Just left the location. I'm just waiting for the script. Yeah, but I checked the contact twice, went straight to voicemail. That's what. Yeah, I'm over there. I think I'm going out. Right, Mercer's Adam Sen. Requested to drive to the 301 north, that's 75 direction, correct? Alright. Meeting Adam. Mileage 37143. Are you ready to test your station? 5941. Yeah, of course, I'll both have a Hudson. We're at the S for 232. Cardiac 1932 Bay Ridge Parkway, 19,020. Cardiac application confirmed. Cardiac as well, location 7269 Jerome, 176 on Cross, 1176 on cardiac confirmed.
I need a haircut, damn it. Maybe tomorrow. And every time I say tomorrow, I say tomorrow. Procrastinators unite tomorrow. Oh well. Maybe I should look like Peter McKinnon or Slade, the Navy SEAL. Super long hair, tattoos, right? I don't know. You know why I think I never got tattoos? It wasn't because of the pain, it was because of the money. I'm like, you know what? I ain't got the money for no tattoos. Black shirt. Don't you move, don't you move.
Alright, you're not here from Grand Central and Little Neck? Okay, tell me sure I can. Thank you for your patience. Negative notifying.
Hello, King, Kevin, Danny. Thank you for being members. If you're watching this right now and you want to chat, become a member. Because I ain't dealing with no public chat, BS, porn bots, and such. I'm over that. I'm over it. So you gotta pay to play. And everyone here who's a member behaves themselves. What does that tell me? Public chat is bad. Member chat, good. And if I know you IRL, like Nick, Seth, Jason, anyone who's LLN, guess what? They're probably a mod. And even though they're not members, but that's how they're able to chat with us, right? So yesterday was, I missed the victim being loaded into the bus by a few seconds. By a few seconds. That's, you know, when you say you got to get to the scene quick, 5 seconds can cost you the job, right? So competition times 1 got a hit, but then competition times 2, which I suspect the #1 daytime stringer in the daytime, Peter Gerber, it looked like his cell phone video. So I guess, you know, he did a little overtime last night or whatever, you know. But definitely was not as big of a story as, say, the cop shot 2 nights ago, right? I would rather screw up on the small stories than screw up on the big stories. But like I said, because there wasn't an even competition 2 nights ago, it doesn't feel as, you know, it just feels like, okay, yeah, of course I'm going to get the sweep because I was there 5 minutes after it happened. Just like the Diker Heights fire, right? Of course I'm gonna get the sweep. It's almost unfair, but that's how it works. We don't start from the same place. I can, you know, hit the road from my house in Staten Island, and a 2-alarm fire can start 1 minute away, and of course I'm gonna get the sweep for that, especially if it's fatal, right? So, you know, that's just how it is. Sometimes it is the proximity and luck that pays off. In that case, I want to thank little TJ. If it wasn't for him, I wouldn't have been 5 minutes away. Little TJ the rapper. New York Post confirmed that was him in the video. In their photos, which was the same video that I got. So that was him. Be nice if we got some hits from that though. So look, runway to sitting right here. What is he sitting here? That's the RMP spot usually. The guy playing the trombone, that song is stuck in my head from the subway the other day. I gotta say, that TV show I've been watching on HBO, White Lotus, it's getting pretty good. White Lotus. And guess who's in it? Christopher Moltisanti from The Sopranos. The actor's name is Michael Imperioli. The only thing I noticed, I've never seen any emotion out of him. Like, you know, okay, I think he saw some tears, that's about it. There's no, remember that one thing that, do I look like a P to you? Or do you look talking to me like I'm nothing to worry about? You know, he's had quite some emotional moments on The Sopranos, you know? got that hit off Pix 11. Oh, there's an emergency vehicle behind me. I wonder who it is. It's kind of far though. I don't know if I should get into the fast lane or not. Or just let him pass. I better let him pass in case he's somebody special. You guys ready for him? And New York Hospital Police. NYHP. Trish wants a multi-alarm fire. I don't know if I want that. I think I want to see it, but I don't want to smell it, if you get what I mean. I want to film it, I want to see it, and I want the hits, but I really don't want to smell it. So I pray that if we get a fire, the wind does not blow the smoke in my direction, because I don't like being a smoke eater. I don't like the thought of one day having health problems because of all this smoke I've been eating. So I try to wear a smoke mask, but I really don't even know if that's 100%. It can't be 100%, right? That's why I need to get out of this. New York Hospital Police stuck in traffic. Shot to the leg, big deal. Can you tell me if it's an arterial bleed? No further regards to the 13K. No further. Going to Times Square. Stay in your damn lane. Why you gotta get so close to me? Check out these fake paper plates right here. NYPD Public Safety about to pull them over. You know, they're gonna have cameras when they can detect farting vehicles. Bam, 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 bam. That sound like gunshots. They're gonna record your plate. They're gonna record audio. If your car sounds loud, they're gonna send you a ticket in the mail. But I feel the cars with the fake paper plates are gonna get away with it. Stand clear of the closed doors, please. Why does BMW gotta score so damn slow? slow ass. Holding everybody up. I know what song they're playing in that car. When I got high, when I got high, da 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 da. I was gonna drive the normal driving speed, but then I got high. Hey, hey. I was gonna drive down the FDR, but then I got high. Da 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 da. Now everyone's passing me up, and I know why. Hey, hey, cause I got high, cause I got high, cause I got high. I think that's the song they're playing in that slow ass BMW I just passed up behind me. It's gotta be. It's gotta be. I'm willing to bet they got their weed from one of those illegal smoke shops. Illegal weed.
They got the vehicle stopped, 467 Wall Street. 5 on Charlie. Careful, right here. That's all right, turn around to the mid hospital station. But you turn down and shut down? Shut down in the confines of the 108 on Ronald 83 from Green Avenue. Put some Bradley Avenue to Gale. From 242 for Aviation no shout, what's the house now? Pursuit, bringing down corporate. 3-27 Avenue, 3-27 Avenue. Looking for wearing a black puffy jacket, 96, gray and black, unoriginal black. Robert, Eddie, David, Eddie, Sam. Vehicle going on the 59th Street Bridge towards Manhattan. It's purpose 1, that's the robbery. The 9th Street Bridge. White Tower to sign out. Give me one minute. I have to sign in. Zero Roselle, Apartment David, Beekman, Mansion Street to Bronx River. The authority of the hazmat extra quarter level mobilization. Mobilization in regards to confirm the shot in the arm. Mobilization point is going to be 3-2027 Avenue. Looking for a male black wearing a black couple jacket. Hold the one. They got one male black outstanding. Gray and black, unknown direction of right.
Just like, put it over and see, we got one stop.
And what's the location? We have the male stop back.
461.
That's 46 and 21. One male is outstanding.
Is the outstanding on Butter and Old public safety, We're going to have a male black wearing all black. From west side of 46 Avenue.
Alright, 10-4, male black wearing all black.
So what does that mean? Black. We got the vehicle. We got the vehicle.
Wait in here, vehicle stop is where?
46th Street, 21 Street. We got one male stop. No further my location.
Alright, 10-4, 46. And no further for the vehicle stop, 46 and 21 Street.
21 Street. No further for my male stop. There's one in custody. We have one male black outstanding.
Auto accidents. When handling vehicle accidents, units are reminded to carefully position their vehicle to protect yourself and everyone involved.
Light. Go to light. Getting show and public safety sergeant. We're going to level one to probation. We're getting in regards to one outstanding. We have a approximately 6 ball head.
A unit should come to know which one is calling in level 1 in regards to this vehicle.
Show and public safety sergeant.
What's the location point?
46 Ave, 21 Street.
I know direction.
Yes. 21 and 46. Directional flight?
I need some excitement in my life.
Sergeant on the air. Aviation 18 on the air.
What?
ASU Sergeant, you on the air?
Oh, yeah.
Are you good? Aviation 18?
No, we're good over here. Thank you.
Aviation 18 on the air?
Stand by Central.
Right. Unit standby 1. Tax time 2311 hours. 30 to 1 away public safety sergeant. Hold on position. Regards to outstanding 1 and 430. Location point to be 46th Street, 21 Avenue. Looking for a male black wearing all black, 6 feet, bull-headed.
Full public safety.
Full public safety.
91 because about my bird. What, you on?
Service Adam 10.
5. 3, go call right
Adam
down.
10 is on this time. We have a request in the 115 in regards to the 34. They requested ESU to the location for evidence search. Alright, 10-4, document respondable delay. Budget service, are you fine? 12 hours, authority of the House and Expo. Polarization about to confirm no shot in the eye, move 30-067
1 second, you're on it. 510. like record plate.
Now, standard 1-430, location point 346, when Avenue, on Bell Blackwood, or Black 6 people headed. From the conference of the 100, you have a shot shot activation at 321 Beach 84th Street, course of Beach Channel Drive, Carjacking. Study of operations, 2 round street level.
Hey, that's your calling back. Hey, that's your calling central.
1-8 execute 9.
Everyone, please call 21346.
1 in custody. Can you respond to 21346 cage car?
The 19th precinct up front, 3. Attention, let you drop it, 12 stops on E60 between FBO. Confirm.
Adam 9 on the air.
Highway 1 at this time. Highway 111, okay?
Truck 9 on the air. I'm on 128.
Yeah, I got a 52-inch FDR drive.
Is this truck 9 or Adam 9? We have a violent EDP unconfirmed at this time in the confines of 13 at 12830. 146 Street on the second floor, course of Static Street. And 108 has violent case by the medication and automatic at this time. Unconfirmed.
Side dock, rope, operation, shots modification.
Sergeant.
What's your sergeant?
This is 114.
What's your response to location 46214 Male customer service has that case car? Service out, please. The shop right there's a white substance on the handle towards. I'm 2059, sorry, the 1-8 public safety sergeant, pull over station revised to down, stand 1-430, no station point 246 Avenue, 4 male black, red or black, 6 feet, go ahead and unknown directional flight.
I'm gonna post that fire truck on YouTube right now. It's gonna be titled FDNY Responding because I'm lazy.
Cardiac at 1103 Chadwell Hill Avenue, first of Watson Avenue, East 177th Street.
Jump out. Negotiation. You got a cage, right?
K9 on the air? K9, we have a request at this time in the confines of the 110 in regards to that vehicle pursuit. K9 30 Central. K9 30 or 32? Clearly 30. What's the location? I'm coming in for Junction Boulevard in Forest Harding. I'm out there, mechanical. Can you just start another unit out there, please? 10-4. Do I have another K9 unit available to respond to these requests in the confines of the 110? 108 public safety sergeant. K9 or 32. I need you to respond to 182 Avenue, please. 30 Central become more delay. All right, 10-4, that's... All right, 10-4, thank you. Yeah, that was earlier. They were requesting you to respond specifically to the 4621 to Northern.
That's 84.
All right, sounds good. Thank you. Truck 10? They didn't say. Just give me one, sign it in. Then you for a perm search in regards to the K9. Motion to return for?
Adam 10 Central.
Adam 10?
The request from the 110 or the 114 for Canada?
The job is coming in from the 110.
I think you originally the 110. Right now we're 84 where they got one out for custody. Let me just give me a second here. I'm going to see what they have for K9.
Alright, 10-4. Just verify the location as well. Where they started out.
2-1 Street is where they got the car stopped and they had one individual outstanding and one on the...
10-4, thank you. K9 red on that? K9 30 red direct. 10-4. I'm a 2318, please radio station WIF 577-132. Service to the 108 114 PSA now precinct. K9 30 red say that they will be responding with delay if you're able to. How's it going at?
34 Central Showway, escorting EMS to Cornell Hospital.
K9 Sergeant?
Show K9 23, response to that job.
10-4. K9 Sergeant, only 23 or 23 and 1?
22
You guys have a final for the one on 34 Avenue? 10-4.
Never mind.
Show 10?
The 110 additional request.
Stand by. I think the updated location is going to be 4621 in the confines of the 114, so I'll verify.
Obviously, they're not going to do it directly. They will have shell companies, so we're going to have a system in place to scrutinize this. But why would we want them buying farmland? They had very little farmland in the United States even 10 years ago. Now they have significant holdings, not as much in Florida, but you do have it in other parts of the country. Why would you want the CCP to own land near a military base or own critical infrastructure? So we're looking for a flat ban, and so we're going to...
What about the last unit?
Adam 4.
Adam 4?
Landline request, Bronx Central booking for a cell job.
The 2320 or 4-line units are reminded to us Central final for EOC tonight. 114 receiving at 34 and housing hold at 5007 Broadway.
Bloodhound 1 touch.
Bloodhound 1?
Yes, start the number, please.
34 coming over from 5007 Broadway and housing. Give me 1 second. That's the last known address though.
How's Adam 2?
How's Adam 2?
Be advised, we responded there earlier. It's going to be an arrest. It's not 34.
Boy, you guys have a final?
Yeah, I gave it before. It's for the first job that came out. It's 97 RB, 92 job.
14.
4 Adam 2.
14 Adam 2?
Contact direct next one.
Morgan 8. Oh no, you hold it a violent EDP 3317 Green Point Room 204 and 2.
How's the 9XL Central?
How's it 9XL?
You have ECT responded to 3-2027F. And ESU as well for an evidence search. Let's get a citywide hospital canvass conducted to this in regards as well.
That's all.
Causing quick anything else?
Just give me more. Right, K9, 23, Bloodhound 23, one in the Sergeant, be advised, yes. The 46 Avenue, 24 Avenue, and 21 Street for K9. 10-4. 10-4. Bloodhound Sergeant, you read, correct?
K9 Sergeant Red.
10-4, thank you. 10-4 with the A3, we have another vehicle pursuit in Bushwick Avenue and Eldridge Street. Bushwick Avenue and Eldridge Street.
2343 door to your house and XO requested a city hospital canvas or possible gunshot
In regards to a stolen vehicle last seen at that location.
What's wrong with you?
10-4.
A 14 Charlie 2.
Yeah, we were at a storage channel before somebody shot in that location.
10-4-8.
This time in the town front with the 17, we have a 1013 coming over. Civilian clothes at 315 East 4th Street. Vehicle is the second after the first avenue for an off-duty CO officer, possible carjacking at that location.
Compound 753, received a 10-13
Outsourcing the service resident on a possible firearm.
off-duty CO officer,
Again, he is an off-duty court officer. Special service item 1.
the description of the individual wearing gray and black
Supervisor at 13, civilian clothes at 315 East 4th Street. Plus the second after the first avenue. And that was the court officer. Possible carjacking. 10-4, my service truck 1. 10-4, are you 5?
Robbed by a female Hispanic black complexion. Great back and
Be advised, looks like two curbs cut through 50 on Plaza First Avenue, led northbound. Wearing all black and black ski mask.
But that's you, Sergeant. Be advised.
Locked to that vehicle pursuit. That vehicle seen eastbound on Bushwick. It just got a gray Infiniti with a black bumper. Florida plate, John Henry Williams, Queen 26.
Have a last reason? That's not a minute.
Yeah, that's it.
I thought you read this, 39 to change to a 30K. Says he was jumped, they took her phone in front of the location in the Greyhound Court.
Truck 10.
Sergeant, be advised, I have the 911 call at 491.
Show me around town.
This is about to the 13th, correct?
7-4, check time.
7 Sergeant.
The 31. Oh, 10-4.
Check time, that is the shot, the one on 213-735 and the 114.
Show me 84 with the TV. Show me 84 with the TV. You don't find location also, not tomorrow. There was 2 male Hispanics wearing all black race. Attempted to carjack. Ran eastbound on 46, then northbound on 41. I'm sorry, northbound on First Avenue.
10-4. You want anything else? Down by 491, of a witness that might have seen a run into the park down by the FDM Drive, 49th Street. I have 17 public safety sergeant with the CV at 491. Well, I'm getting the witness information. I'm going to go down by the park and ran in. I'm just making out a picture.
This time the town front, I appreciate a shot spot at 109 Avenue D, close to East 17. Study of operations, 1 round 3 levels.
I think I can eat the sandwich and drive.
So Sergeant Central, 2 male Hispanics wearing all black, usually wearing cloth face masks, surgical masks. Yeah, black surgical face mask.
10-4.
5 to 8-9. Well, people that took a bunch of pills intentionally, again, unconfirmed. This time in the 1-4, we have unconfirmed speed at 156 West 3H, inclusive Broadway to 7th Avenue, unconfirmed at this time.
South Sergeant running 30K. South Sergeant running 30. North Sergeant running about EDC. Female both sister passed my puncher. State females walking down the street, punching the street sign.
Sergeant running 30. Now it's on the 30.
I'm say 10-5.
South Sergeant.
Adam 1.
South Sergeant proceed.
Adam 1,
Boy, what's that?
EDP in the 1-8.
Deputy South Lane, going to the 30, 156 West 3. South Sergeant, 98.
For violence on the weapons line, you know.
What's your second?
I'll bet you too.
Emergency service
I
Adam
think
4.
it's going to work. That's going to be here. I'm not on the next call.
Adam 4, this time the compound of the 4-4 unconfirmed violent EDP at 900 Sheridan Avenue. West of East 16162 at the road center of intake.
You're about to park up 150 yards. Avoid any obstruction.
Emergency service Adam 5. Oh, disregard.
10-23 hours, next to the Police Department, radio station, William Ada Frank, WIS 542, Sound 4, coming to Midtown South, 1737 Midtown North.
Okay. Should we do a car stop southbound Ramsey right up to the Atlantic Avenue? Can you have one nice thing on the construction site? Southbound Ramsey right up to the Atlantic, right, the police truck is on the right lane. Inside the construction site.
Compound of the 84054 car unit Bridge Court in Brooklyn, 4 M on the 4. Fourth of a dead into Shaky for aid having a heart attack or a stroke.
Time for post 14, still out. Time for post 14.
Let's check Adam 1. Adam 1, the compound of the 1620 West Houston Street, car on the second floor, course of 6th Avenue to Valley Street. We have the unconfirmed.
Time for post 14, still out.
Deputy Sergeant.
Deputy Sergeant.
Go on. Running northbound. On the park in the by the FDR.
So in regards to this 13?
Sergeant.
17 Sergeant.
Are they on the door or on the service?
Which unit is advised in the purpose of the FDR, okay? Are they on the FDR or
The park alongside the FDR.
what's the location for the issue?
49 and FDR Drive.
What do you need the issue for?
Where's the park?
Unit, clear the air. I have a unit, I have a foot pursuit, okay? Which unit in the foot pursuit, okay?
So what's that location? 491.
I'm trying to ascertain which unit has a foot pursuit, okay? That's 5. They're running northbound on the FDR. Take the 12. Okay, we should have a northbound. This is in regards to the possible carjacking northbound at FDR job towards exit 12. Which unit's calling this over, okay? Units, clear the air. I need to speak to the unit that's on this foot pursuit on northbound FDR drive exit 12. Which unit is this? Central about the 19 as well. Okay, Charlie, they had a suspended plate by first off. 17 Charlie, 10-5 there? They're heading towards suspended plates and first off. The plates first off. 17 Sergeant Midnight. Are they all CMPR? All CMPR? That's what we're down the FPR. 17 Sergeant Midnight, you ready there? Hey, show me go. Last 84, please. Okay, show me FPR. There's 84 letting know they had them on 7 plates and First Avenue, okay? We got update the location. The last is 7 plates on First Avenue, okay? 17 Sergeant, still your FDR 49 FDR drive the issue? No, right now, that's all I got. 10-4. Have by that last? Does anyone have eyes on him? Last in a place at First Ave, okay? Nothing further since then. I said 10-5 that unit? 7 plates at First Avenue. That's not the same thing. Westbound on 5-3 Street. Which unit arrived in first one westbound on 5-3? That 2-man Spanish that glad it is black surgical face mask case. What's you got on the script? Nothing further, kid. That's all I have. I'm going to the authority of the one ICU said they're on westbound on 53rd Street in regards to 13K. Who's on level 1, okay? Unit, I have multiple units calling in inside trying to do level 1. 10-5 unit, the sergeant is level 1. I just call level 1. That's what that's said. 17 FG sergeant, what's the mobilization point? 5-3 and Scott. 5-3 and Scott, please. 2 male Hispanics wearing all black hoodies with black surgical face masks. 17 FG charges at 5-3 and 7 placed out. Who's about the aviation case? Which is about the aviation case? That's the one he's supposed to want this one. Attempted carjacking from our purchase of which unit? Who got the aviation? Who the captain? Central Base Aviation, have him come up. 10-4. No, aviation here. 10-4. 10-4 on the plate. No, they didn't take the vehicle with an attempted carjacking. What about these heavy? Check the callback. He said they simulated a firearm, but no weapon was displayed. The authority of the, I just heard the CO question officer. What about these heavy? 17 charge said they were last seen on 7 plates on First Avenue. ICO states they were westbound on 53rd Street. Nothing further since then. That was the 23:35 hours. And then that's the case. That's all up. 10-4 in this regard. Stop by the restaurant. Oh yes, I got a level 1. Stand by there.
5-6. North.
That's Bob?
Left on, northbound on Button. Going north on, Button 455.
Got level 1. Put the security update? Negative, sir. 17 Midnight. 17 Midnight. If the outcome direction was northbound on 7 at 55, please notify the 19 in regards. You said northbound on where?
How about the script?
Wait, what is
17 Sergeant, man. I just notified him.
Sorry, go ahead.
Units clear the air. 17 public safety charge. You have them where, K? 17 public safety sergeant. Safety sergeant, we got. This is South public safety sergeant. One outstanding, sergeant. There's still one outstanding. Location. He's 5'7" and son. What's the other pub? What's the other pub? Sergeant Central.
Unity. Starting with P and 5'7". No further association. There's still one outstanding.
Okay, 5'7" and 7. Got one in custody, one outstanding. Do you have a description of the one outstanding, K?
That's for this one.
Still one outstanding. No, organized team. Let's get units, checking out the park side of the SDR, between sun and the SDR, all up and down between 5'3" and 5'9". 17 FTU, so you still calling 741, K? Then keep it coming. 10-4, so you still want the level 1, correct? Cool. What's the description for the outstanding? So they both have the same description. 10-4. South Public Safety Sergeant, such as aviation have eyes on the south, something on the south end? Does not have eyes on it. I'm scanning the FBI Drive Park, nothing yet. North Public Safety. 17 Safety has a unit for show up. They have a unit to do a show up. What's the location of North Public Safety? Yeah, 5'7" and 7, please. 10-4. I need to show up for 5'7" and 7. Place 5'7". 7 place and 5'7", 10-4. Can I find an action, okay? 7 Sergeant, I got a unit going over the street for TV. 10-4. Canada 2340 on 30th South. FT Sergeant calling that mobilization request to attempt the carjacking. Mobilization point is 7 place south. One outstanding at this time. Sergeant, all MLs accounted for, no shots out by no injuries. Public safety time. Sergeant of South Canvas, you feel individual. Except for all MLs accounted for, no shots out by correct no injuries. Not at this time, Central. 10-4. Get who also overhead with campus, northbound. Units one at a time, please cut each other off. Heavy, cancel going down under the bridge. Any units canvas northbound under the bridge. FQ 5 shows canvassing on foot. 17 FQ 5. The order is last location for the outstanding. North Public Safety, you have the one in custody. What's the last location for the outstanding case? What's the last scene? North Public Safety, okay. 10-4. I know for the last note for the outstanding group. 10-4. Again, Cat 2343, 30-17 FQ Sergeant, calling up on mobilization. We're about to attempt the carjacking. Mobilization point is 5'7" and 7 place south. Book back. Did anyone about to any person have to book back at this time, Kay? North public safety on here, no public safety.
Oh, dear.
Can you advise if the outstanding prep had a book plan? Any 17 advise if the prep had a book plan in regard to 10-4.
That's over there, too. No book back.
10-4, no book back at this time. South David 20th, South David 2 midnight. Sorry, South David 2 4 by still out. South David 2 4 by still out, okay?
David 2, Eddie's gonna take over. South Eddie's gonna take over.
South Eddie 4 by midnight.
Night.
10-4.
Study midnight, show is gonna, 75 directed at, sorry, South Eddie midnight, the show is on the 75 directed at 347. In regards to the big school.
So you also advising the final for that 347?
So we're taking over, South Eddie midnight taking over.
10-4. What should have given me director 347?
South Eddie in regards to the big school, the show is on a directed in regards to the fire job.
But you're also advising the final for this 59, correct?
Finalize it right now. You can put it on South Eddie midnight queue.
17 FT Sergeant.
17 FT Sergeant.
The mobilization point to 5-6.
5-6 is time place out, correct? Wow. Captain 2345, hours 3017, FT Sergeant calling level mobilization, everything in regards to attempted carjacking. Mobilization point is 5-6 in Century South K.
Oh boy.
Wait, give me 1 second, okay? No public safety.
You have aviation line up the park, east of 1, East 57.
Says 10 by the location?
Just 57 is some place, to the east of it, right by the river.
Circle. Aviation 18.
How long is one outstanding?
Affirmative. Requesting a Kansas east of 57th Street and someplace out by the river.
Within that area, negative results so far.
And no public safety, you said you had the one in custody, correct? That boy.
Cooperative CV, 90 action this time. Thank Eddie 2 and Sergeant.
Thank you, Mr. Peck. Okay. South Adam, proceed.
Search car directed at 383 5th Avenue, smoke shop.
To South Adam midnight? Have a location for director.
383 5th Avenue.
335 Avenue.
directed at 872 Avenue, Smoke Shop. West 43rd Street, Smoke Shop. South 8th Avenue Post. Okay, did you have a location for the director? 301 West 43rd Street. 301 West 43rd Post. Was that any eraser? South 8th Avenue Post. South 8th Avenue. Show me directed at 535 East Avenue. Right there, over there for 535 East Avenue. 535 East Avenue, 10-4. Location should be the center. Post 2. 17 post 2. 21. 17 Charlie on here, 17 Charlie. You have a sign for the EDP? Please recognize it. Highway 1 Sergeant. Highway 1 Sergeant. You still have aviation on here? Affirmative. You have them fly by East River northbound by approximately East 72th Street. I have a male sitting on a bench, possible fit in the description. The FDR, Roger. I'm in the tunnel. It's approximately 72nd Street. He's sitting on the bench with a black mask. If I look at you, I'm northbound on the FDR Drive, but he's sitting on the promenade at approximately 72nd Street. Let me go on now. You guys gotta come in through the promenade if you're coming. You talking about the raised park area with the benches on and looking over the river? Affirmative.
Correct, North Charlie Midnight.
North Charlie Midnight.
So, waiting on our...
North Adam 4 by in here, North Adam 4 by. North Adam 4 by, you on here, North Adam 4 by.
Adam 4 by?
You have a finding for the commercial 1011? Say 10-5? Central, can aviation put a power walk up for you? Aviation, anything red on that? 10-5? Unit 10-5, that request from aviation? There's 1 sergeant, highway 1 sergeant, go. 10-5, your message for aviation, I want to know where you want to put the spotlight? Approximately 72nd Street. We have a male sitting on the bench with a black ski mask over his head. Just want to make sure that's him. I'm in the tunnel a little bit further north than that. I'm on the right lane, occupying the lane.
North Adam 4 by K, North Adam 4 by.
Northbound on the FDR, approximately 72nd Street. I'm going to be stepping out of the vehicle and climbing over the fence.
17 minutes. 17 minutes.
Show me 84. I'm actually going to be going across the pedestrian crossway, going across the FDR. Aviation lights us up. You're looking right now. Are you requesting the light? Pressing a light on the outside on the bench for 70 seconds.
North 4 by K, North Adam 4 by.
What is it?
4 by.
Adam 4 by, you have for the commercial 11?
Have to be assigned an name.
10-4.
4 minutes.
1 minute.
That happened. Oh, that's a nice
10-4. 10-4.
7 FTU response on the end. South Adam.
South Adam.
South Branch 1. You can put the 53 in the 1011. You're holding an Adam on IQ. Just show us en route to the 53.
10-4.
First time in the midnight.
After 70, give me 1 second.
Gotta say, guys, this was quite a workout.
Aviation 18.
I never ran so fast.
They stopped the individual on the bench. Just keep guys walking down the ramp.
So fast and so long.
Southbound.
Someone stole a car.
50 yards, 100
Yeah.
yards.
10-4. Time for 780 reason?
Oh, they call one guy there.
708 pounds.
Yeah, but they're looking for somebody else.
700 8th Avenue 10-4.
An FQ boost to you on the air.
Long story short, guys. Long story short, a court officer was carjacked.
For the minute unit?
I think it was an attempted carjacking.
17 minute.
So,
Highway Sergeant, you have eyes on the perp at this time, a possible perp? After 780 location, EDPDB.
I bet the rent here is like $5,000 for 1 bedroom.
10-5 last unit?
I believe the highway sergeant is with the suspected perp.
10-4.
Precinct units approach the sergeant now.
10-4, got it.
Somebody with the second perp?
So the advising the highway sergeant possibly with the second possible perp too.
I'll take a look.
Highway sergeant in here, highway sergeant. Highway sergeant, you on the okay, highway sergeant?
Sergeant, I'm heading towards the highway sergeant.
Well, what's your location?
I'm on the FDR promenade approximately at 67th Street, 66th Street.
Between 67 and 65,
Underneath the
10-4.
hospital.
10-4.
Alright, 7 sergeant, 7-4 back sergeant.
17 sergeant 4 by.
Yeah, can you just 10-5 again, the precise location? I'm sending the CV over there.
So it's under the FDR, on the promenade between 65 and 67, under the hospital, okay?
10-4,
Central, have them take the CV to the 72nd Street pedestrian entrance and have them walk southbound on the promenade to the location.
10 for units with the vehicle to 72nd Street, pedestrian path, southbound on the promenade to get to the location.
With the TV and an RMP on the FDR Drive, and they can stop right where the highway station is.
Item 4 by, still out, 17 item 4 by?
4 still out.
That's 4.
14.
Time for 14?
1.
That's 4. 7 midnight, New York City Police Department, radio station, William Ida Franks, WIF 542, zone 4, from the Midtown South, 17 precinct, Midtown North.
Operation successful.
Operation.
One operation.
Transport 17 midnight, red on that day? 17 Sergeant Midnight, red on that case?
I think they're having a scooter group ride or something.
17 Sergeant Midnight.
Yeah.
10-1 operations, when you get a chance for me to go ahead?
10-4.
I'm like in a cold sweat. Adam has to edit fast. This may not even be a story, guys.
FTU Sergeant on here, 17 FTU Sergeant.
FTU Sergeant.
The level 1 still active, sir?
Yeah, 10-4, keep it over. 17 Sergeant Midnight.
17 Sergeant Midnight.
In regards to the show-up, it's going to be positive ID. We're going to have one male on this location.
It's 17 Sergeant, you taking out, correct?
Yeah, you can just put it for me for now.
10-4.
Alright, they got the second perp in custody.
You start taking untimed midnight 03. Remember to 30 searches and place the RMP and show back to safety like back at Tennessee.
FTU Sergeant, you can terminate the level 1.
10-4.
Great job, NYPD. They got 2 perps. They captured 2 perps.
Thank you so much.
In regards to a carjacking of a corrections officer. Great job, NYPD.
Were you taking the other under that you have for the one in Quincy? For 17 Sergeant, so you're going to be taking the 200 kid? 17 Sergeant? I'm chapter 200, correct? One under for me. One under here, yes. Check up in a minute, 430 to 1715, Sergeant, everyone terminated. No, at this time.
Well, that was a lot of excitement. And you know what's funny? I just said I need some excitement in my life. Be careful. Be careful what you wish for. Maybe I need to shut my mouth sometimes, right? I'm like, I need some excitement. And I ran faster than I ever ran in my entire life. As soon as they said, we got him, Central, we got him. I'm like, I don't even think I care about catching the second guy. You know why? Because they probably will have him in the car already. Probably not worth going after the second guy. So second guy, forget about it. But like, I need to shut my mouth sometimes. I need some excitement in my life. Shut up. Be careful what you wish for.
No injuries, anything like that? Any injuries? What is it, 93 Queen, 978, Chibach Hospital? Just RMAD, 93 Queen.
But yeah, I'm not even going to go for the second guy. I already got the first guy, that's all that matters. In fact, I got the cops carrying the first guy to the ambulance. That was a good shot. Also, shout out to the cops. Not a single one of them said, hey, buddy. Across the street. Hey, buddy, get over there. What are you doing? Huh? You're too close over here. Yeah, but I don't think it's going to be a huge story. The New York Post might want it, but, you know, that's about it. I'm not thinking too much of it. These cops are going back to their RMP, just like I was going back to my Stringer mobile. You see, these cops ran for blocks and blocks and blocks, chasing this guy and looking for this guy. Whatever happened when cops said called the perp sir? Now all they say is buddy.
I'm in by 72. We had the bus up yesterday.
707, oh yes, incident to my live, and then 600. Caution, stop, check if they remember where you shot and you color intersection, protect yourself and others. All members of the service prefer to see the running department vehicle.
So you have the 17 FTU sergeant is now terminated left with mobilization. And because of the 7 out 35 year by 17 FTU sergeant terminated level of mobilization. And now
North David, are you North David?
Level of mobilization.
North Days of Midnight, are you North Days of Midnight? South. South 32. CB 301, okay. 343 West 36th Street. 343 West 36th Street. South Days of Midnight, are you? South Days of Midnight?
These perps carjacked the wrong guy. They tried to carjack a corrections officer. Now, as you know, corrections officers, off duty, they have a gun. Watch this BMW run this red light right now. Watch him. He's got some Jersey plates too.
North Sergeant on here. North Sergeant. Transport got a violent EDP. 611 9th Avenue, West 42 West 44. EMS said no patient at the location. You can be assignment time to cover everything contained on as much as possible. Dispute 427 West 52, 501 on the 5, 9 to 10 to the shelter. We make dispute HPD becomes 10 for the election reason.
That's the kind of guard that's gonna get tickets from sound pollution.
And that's receiving a per pass fine.
They're gonna put up microphones in the city, and they're gonna take a picture of your license plate if your exhaust is too loud.
South Boy near South Boy. I think the TV that we're watching, she's calling back.
I'm glad our views went up temporarily. Right? I think we hit like 300 viewers or something, which is always nice. And it shows we don't need a public chat for the views to go up, right? But if the chat really means a lot to you, then pay to play. That's all I can say. You know what comments I don't miss? Is this a cop? I don't miss those comments. I don't miss those comments. I don't miss comments like, what the F is this? I don't miss comments like, F the police. I don't miss those comments in the public chat.
If you want, just get off that
Because people don't know how to act on the public chat. What's up, John? 40 truck, Trish.
Cancellation for that 44 and Torrey Avenue, okay?
I was getting ready to run on the FDR. I thought the cops were chasing this perp on the FDR.
Andy, where you at? I'm on 72 walking towards your, my arm.
I also love running through a crowd with a big camera. And then people are seeing the cops running, people are seeing me running, and everyone is asking me what the hell is going on. But the last thing that is on my mind, the last thing that I want to be doing is stopping to explain myself to everybody who asks. And I think it's unrealistic for the public to expect a news cameraman who's chasing after cops to stop what he's doing and explain to them the entire story of what's going on. So please, if you see a running news cameraman, don't ask them what's going on. Just check your app because, you know, everybody has it, right? And then you can tell the next person who's clueless, saying, oh, yo, I checked it on my Charlie app, yo. Like, damn. Someone be robbing a corrections officer. For real, for real. Like, dead ass, yo. Like, word to your mother. Is it word to your mother or word to my mother? If I ever talk like that, just slap me in the face.
On here, that's what the 10-5 that job, you can 10-5 that job.
Disabled vehicle and combines of 114 DQE exit 38 westbound.
I may not have inhaled a lot of smoke, but I sure inhaled a lot of 48-degree cold.
At the entrance right before 39th Street.
Alright, that boy, the market director, 96, show me go.
You know, I'm gonna stop censoring my body sounds that are coming from my body. Like, if you were in a car with me right now doing a ride along, you would hear the same sounds. So let's not pretend that these organic sounds that are coming from my body is not happening right now. I'm tired of hitting the mute button. It's organic. Don't worry. Natural. Like if you were in the car with me right now, do you think I'd say, "Excuse me while I step out the vehicle so I may blow my nose"? It is a rather proper thing to do, because I am a proper gentleman. And no doubt, when the cold shows up, man, you get cold-like symptoms. Doesn't mean I'm dying of the flu or anything, you know, but that's what happens. But nothing ain't gonna stop me from coming to work, showing up every night. I get paid way too little to have a night off. I get paid way too little to take a night off. Maybe when I establish myself as an established videographer doing commercial videography, I can actually take some days off. But until then, forget about it. I have to work like an immigrant that I once was. Good thing I never moved there. Our family actually considered moving to New Zealand a long time ago. I'm glad we went with America.
Perfect.
That is correct, guys. A long time ago, we actually wanted to move to New Zealand. I'm glad we didn't. They don't even have guns in New Zealand. And you know what? That's a very, very fun hobby. You know, it's a man's hobby, and it's super fun. Not just a man's hobby. Wifey and my mom shot guns too. And they had a good time. Yeah, that's exactly what my friend was posting about on Facebook. He said that this is the prime minister who banned guns or something. Super fun hobby, you know. What sucks is that it's expensive, and that's what pisses me off about the money that I make, is that I have these hobbies that I can't even pursue to the degree that I want to pursue them. Right? The last time we went to a gun range, We shot rifle and pistol, and the M14 and the what pistol did we do? No, actually we did an AR-15 and the M14 7.62, and I think we dropped like $300 total. And we did not even shoot over 100 rounds. Now let's check out this video that's, you know, I don't believe it's gonna be newsworthy, but because I'm not thinking much of it. You know, this isn't your multi-fatal fire, this ain't your multi-fatal car crash or your multi-fatal shooting or whatever. You know, it's not like a homicide. I don't have high hopes for it, but I'm glad that I got to feel like I was a live PD cameraman. Live PD, I hope you see my work and hire me. Actually, realistically, I wouldn't want to travel and work in other places. I just want to be here because I don't want to take my family and go all over the place working for live PD. In fact, live PD also sounds a little dangerous. I'd hate to get shot while filming live PD. But it is a nice fantasy to have though, right? I like to fantasize sometimes. I like fantasies about different things. I fantasize about being a Navy SEAL, for example. Organic, folks, organic. That was an artisanal cough. I still got to get that hit off Pix 11 from that smoke shop shooting. Special thanks to Pix 11 for buying our video. One of Anthony DiLorenzo did the reporting for that. He is my favorite Pix 11 reporter. Hey, internet, let's go. Come on. Isn't it crazy though, guys? I literally just said I need some excitement in my life. And seconds later, this happens.
service out of Flint. I'll confirm any please 4318, 43 Street, 43 degrees in the photo. Thank you. My service out of 4. Oh, 4. The 4A has a takeover EDP not requesting at this time. It would be used Avenue to Crescent Avenue. No further details were advised.
That's him right there, folks. That's the perp. You guys saw him. That's him right there. He was looking at me too. He was giving me the eyes like, I'm gonna come and find you, yo. Like, for real, for real. Don't let me catch you in the streets, yo, homie. I know who you is. Adam from Loud Labs. No, he didn't say that to me, but he was looking at me like he was thinking it, you know? By the way, if I haven't already said it, I'm gonna say it right now. Exclusive! It's nice to get an exclusive, but like I said, I don't have high hopes for this job. Had to have high hopes for a living. Man, I should do some cardio, right, guys? I feel like the only cardio I do is like running for a fire or running during a foot pursuit, which I don't do very often. I wish these foot pursuits happen like every night, but that's not the reality of the situation now, is it? So has anyone else seen the White Lotus HBO show besides me? I mean, I feel like I'm the only one talking about it. I'm looking at my video and it's super shaky. It's times like these I wish I had a gimbal. But who's got time for a gimbal? Yeah, I'm definitely editing out the shaky parts. Hello, Sino. You missed Adam's scooter rides. Well, what happened is my building banned these electric scooters. As you know, lithium-ion batteries are a leading cause of these fires in New York City. Also, I no longer have to scoot to a garage in my neighborhood. So I finally got a parking spot in my building and no longer have to suffer through those scooter rides. So that is great news for me. So yeah. And I refuse to allow a huge ass scooter to take up space in my tiny New York City apartment. You know, it's really bullshit how New Yorkers have to pay a ridiculous amount of money for rent for a tiny New York City apartment. Tiny. I need a haircut. Tiny. Tiny. I think the Spanish word is chiquito, right? You're paying mad money when in the suburbs or in, I don't know, anywhere but New York City, in the suburbs, in a small town. The rent you pay in New York City for this tiny apartment could very well rent you a huge multi-bedroom house, right? It's fucking ridiculous. But one could also argue that you could not make the New York City money in a small town. So yeah, so it's like, I don't know what's worse, making crap money in a small town or making more money. I'm not even gonna say the big bucks, right? So if I told you what I made and you live in a small town, you'd say, hey, that's pretty good. But if I tell a New Yorker what I made, They're gonna say, I can wipe my ass with that money. That money is crap if you live in New York City. So some of us are just trying to survive. I went way off topic. I thought we were talking about scooters. Anyways, I'm gonna quit this business one day, so you guys gonna have to find your entertainment elsewhere. So, the system is rigged against stringers. Only get in this if you want some thrills, you want some experience just to start off, and then go work at a news station. But don't become me, unless you like small apartments. And I'm pretty excited about my future adventures, I gotta say. So if you're a real estate agent, let me film your real estate videos. If you're a bride, let me film your wedding. If you're a business owner, let me film your business commercial style videos, training videos, etc. Right? These are some of the genres that I am looking to get into. And I may not have experience in it, but that's why the first, like the first real estate video, the first wedding video, the first business video, whatever, it's gonna be not the full price, right? It's gonna be at, I'm gonna give you an offer you can't refuse, right? And that's the exchange for that experience. So right now, I'm just trying to gather all my equipment, lenses, set up my rigs, get familiar with that gimbal, wireless microphones, tripods, lighting setups. There's a lot of equipment to be gathered. Then I'm going to start advertising, and I'm going to start advertising on Loud Labs. And I'm not going to care if it has nothing to do with New York City breaking news. I'm going to take full advantage of I'm going to take full advantage of the exposure that I have. There's another pursuit now going on.
What's the description of the second vehicle? 712, be advised, it was just one white BMW. The other car was also armed on one. The car? That's the last location. 7-1 NSD sector, be advised, the last location was on Ocean. And right outside Houston. Ocean and what? Ocean and Boston. 7-1 CO, you still want aviation? Yeah, I'm still off. I think I know as well. And you can get
get a perimeter set up on the corridors. Maybe the box guy in.
For lighting for search. Honda Accord 2013, Plain John, Eddie Roberts, 7880. Top 81.
So the Adam cars, should be 4 by Adam cars should be down.
10-4.
741. Shaky Street.
10-4. Call 670 responding, National Grid is on scene.
Step 495, that's the showing all back director.
10-4, is there another unit trying to reach? 7 Charlie. 10-4. Four. 4241. Yeah, it's supposed to female. She says that she's not sure who called, does not need police.
Let's take a look at that, so that thank you.
One for no problem.
Bernard,
Vehicle. We need a ready for me, okay? 150 Charlie.
and the moment you saw that, like,
Aviation base. One fall 01. Affirmative K, Crossroad 32 to 71 CO, which is busting aviation. In regards to white BMW last location, Ocean and Worcester. Coming over now from the
Too damn shaky. I need a gimbal.
Outside.
Directed 974 Amsterdam.
4-way Parkway.
Exclusive, baby.
Negative. You doing a David at 768 Avenue?
Where were all the photographers during this job? Nowhere.
I just for the
301, already sent damage up division, please.
have a place Sergeant.
Have a bus location.
10-4. I don't have you in. You want me to put you on something before you answer? First facility, finish for the road. 2832 has a 5006. Units be advised that the fourth footer looking for on the course 2013 New York State.
Organic.
Jerry Edward Robert 7880 in regards to 32 of the vehicle.
91.
Service truck 6. Service truck 6, Uncle Firm GP 2555, apartment 103 on the ground floor, Bay 3223 Avenue. Aided mail. There's about something going on inside this location. It says 5-star real estate services. Service truck 84 with 39 on Flower Street, the market at the RC.
Fucking one, red.
Nobody cared about my rapper Little TJ video. That's just bullshit. But oh well, I still want to thank Little TJ for making me 5 minutes away from the cop shot. So that's always nice, you know. I don't think I've ever been 5 minutes away from a cop shot in my entire life, in my entire career. But thanks to Little TJ getting arrested, I was. Also, another shout out to my sources for informing me about that perp walk. How do I get my sources? Well, do this for 5 years, you can have sources.
70 GRA.
Just show me the car stop to Avenue M. No further.
Did you guys see them carrying him? Did you guys see them carrying him? Imagine all those people in the bus. They're getting a front row seat to all this action. They're probably thinking like, what in the hell just happened here? Did this guy fell off his bicycle or something? Bus driver's like, what in the hell? I can't believe they used the side door. You would have think they would have used the back door, right? Let me show you the look on his face when he's like, he's looking at me like, why are you recording me, bro? Like dead ass, like I ain't playing. It was at this point he realized he was being filmed. Hey, yo, why is that Asian dude recording me, son? He wildin'. Hey, is that Julia Stiles from Born Identity? Look like Julia Stiles from Born Identity.
For a white BMW SUV, Tennessee tag, partial plates. Adam 1. That's what? No description at this time. Stand by for further.
8,000.
Stand and pick up 1050 to Broadway. 175 Park Avenue, 125 Park.
Car stop safety. When performing a car stop, think tactical. Know your location. Carefully position your vehicle to protect yourself and everyone involved. Document plate number, make and model of vehicle, and be alert. Car stops are not routine.
Thank you. Arrival at by 4 to be advised the female is her neighbor is currently at the location. By 4 location specific. At this time, 47 David 2, thank you. What's it for?
5974. Anyone had it? Idea Drake, he got hit from one of our LPR cars. The LPR car in that vicinity. Therefore, it might be me. What's the address? 03. Do you have on you? 10 by the location.
54 Road, 44th Street.
Step on the front block.
The plate was George Robert George.
George Robert George 3134 involved in rooftop robbery.
Right, and you're correct?
For it's all over the right for. How do you show him? I said, wait, more than one off.
Five, any suspension, suppression,
Revenue search on 25 Avenue. Sorry, 35 Avenue. Directly 317 Avenue of the Americas.
That's what I should have been.
A corrections officer, an off-duty corrections officer was almost carjacked. An off-duty corrections officer survived an attempted carjacking. Survived like it was supposed to be fatal? I don't think so. An off-duty corrections officer was a victim of an attempted carjacking. It happened 11:30 p.m. around East 49th Street and 1st Avenue. Police went on a manhunt for the perps on, I don't know about manhunt. Police went on a perp search and foot pursuit. 2 perps were arrested. The first one was at East 53 and Sutton. The second perp was arrested at East 72nd Street and Promenade on the benches.
Public safety. Car stop 35th Street on the Boulevard. Flag 44, King Donald Frank 1422.
I love typing exclusive.
Find us details, just show me go.
You good?
We good?
That's 4 boys. 4 Charlie.
Oh.
Good over there. 4 David 1. 1 for Sergeant.
Yeah, this is on Crescent. He came out voluntary. He came out transported to Cornell Hospital.
Santa.
To the correct place, and to Adam 1, Nora 4. more. 2 Adam 11 star 4. 1 minute. So it's on a car stop. 4 car stop. No further.
Okay, Tim, continue. Advise the prosecutor. Westchester County has a failure to comply
Now I'm gonna put it on Instagram because that's what I do.
with the city line. The Sunday with possibly stolen plates. John Church 187.
John Chevy, truck 69 Avenue, Whitney County, 66. We have a approach to 69 Avenue, 123, male, Uncle from Roger.
Another whenever you're ready. Hold on.
Barbara Adams.
One day, Tim, police advise they're terminating channel interdiction your vehicle to protect yourself and everyone involved. Name and plate number, make and model of vehicle, and be alert. Car stop search not working.
48 Hotel Home sector at Flatbush and Church Avenue.
Call the position car.
19 days of 1.
Yes, back.
Use the Sony A7 IV for the second half of this video.
Protect yourself and everyone involved. Document plate number and be alert. Car stops are not routine.
I did it. 84. Still wearing a black coat, long black hair, has hairstring. Flat toward First Avenue, going northbound on First Avenue.
Looking at the body of the driver to the coroner, we're going to PD.
Boulevard. That's what we're taking them back. Dispatch, Charlie.
Alright,
As I'm supposed to go back in order.
Adam, not 10 points of silence to this. 10 points. Metropolitan Court.
Affirmative, 1036.
Screaming for the fire station.
Coming on by
Water 580 Robinson, Angelica.
Alright, 10-4, 5 Charlie, disregard 01, going to pick it up.
10 plus Pennsylvania. On the Charlie, that's what I'm going to run.
10:30.
Directed me to Welcome Avenue, Constance, 109.
That's the date that it happened, Amanda. Amanda, you asked on Scott Lane's channel, what does the date mean? 12/23 something. That's the date that it happened, by the way. Right? 12/31/23. Oh shit.
License plate George Robin George 3130.
Oh, I see what you are saying. He probably meant 2022.
Robbery involved with a smoke shop. The smoke shop is the vehicle was the vehicle was involved.
Oh, that's probably why you said, why is it December 31st, 2023? Because that hasn't happened yet, right? I get what you're saying. All right. Had to climb on a roof to get this shot.
Very service. Truck 7 Cassidy.
good description of the details. Black person, that was Valentine, and a black jacket, that was with a black pants.
The endurance. You play Call of Duty, all that shit flashing in your eyes. And the DJ's point, I think that's the endurance.
No, definitely.
You know how it is, not only that, but it being a very large signal. I'm hoping for the glasses, man. Yeah, I'm really hoping we just get night vision contacts or glasses. Small little battery pack built in that are good for 10, 12 hours. You can swap them real quick. I don't think we're too far from that. I got a good one.
120 by the one range map.
Wherever you go, right?
So we're at the agency party. Here we have the all-new GPRS release for Friday. Yeah, that's just direct module. Let's take the GPRS and go over there. See what we're spending.
One boy, hold on.
All right, let's post our reel already.
Public safety, have my location you found the vehicle speaking? This one is the 108 car. I'm occupied, so it's not 5444. Alright, Top Bar, you guys going 98 at this time, correct, sir? Top Bar, going 98, Top Bar. Guys, hallway is let me just of Atlantic Avenue.
East of Atlantic Avenue?
The caption is going to be Midtown. Perp tried carjacking off-duty corrections officer. NYPD chased after him and caught his buddy too. Ah!
Charlie, can you sit on and go back to the 32?
Team boy, get paid real quick, 13 boy. Real quick, please.
McDonald's down from 7. Coming out there and directed Hill Street and Warren.
No weapons, turned out it's got it.
But not like me.
Just enough.
Oh, David.
That's not David.
That was just 191, so they forward it.
Just posted on Instagram, folks. Feel free to check out that reel. Just posted it on Instagram. Did I mention exclusive? I'm still exhausted.
Copy. Got another confirmed EDP to 4 request for 880-139. Wilson Brook, apartment 2 Charlie, second floor. 80 male, violent attack on the female, destroying the apartment, described as an Hispanic, Justin Rivero.
Extended portable
One
2
belt,
on
2
the air.
jeans, gray shirt, confirmed.
Alright, unit 9.
Yeah, that's right, there you go. Show me out on a directed 112 at Park Avenue, and the 123.
488-239.
Right, K9 23, you said that's going to be in the confines of the one, which we can that's also, alright, that's what I want to make sure happens.
Or you just about one? And this is 5 receiving a 34 family at 1326 Sutter Avenue, 13 Sutter. Alright, Tim.
Alright, time now is 0111 in the confines of the 115 precinct, the level 1 mobilization at 80. Shot, terminated during 115 lieutenant. 110, 115 lieutenant, terminated level 1. Pressure is out of 10 for about the Not in. Samples out of, for that job or was it 90? We didn't get there yet. Just made one more job, 414, and we'll go to that one after. Alright, 10 for cancellation. I don't know. You still need the issue. You want to find out if you can. Did they cancel it? It's over. So it's not here. Alright, 10 for they terminated at level 1. I'll ascertain though. That's what I think. Go with me for check the call back. I'll go back. Adam, I got it.
You know the script on the body of the job? For the unit to 501 to lot. It's going to be 2 Adam 11 Nora 4. How's the 5 prime 1? How's the 6 prime 1? How's the 6 prime 1?
I get one on my directed and show me my 75 here, 2477. HRT 259.
HRT 159.
91. Thank you, boys.
32.2.
I'll go back.
We have a no call to say that he's calling in regards to people that are getting in front. I'm going to ask him if he's coming out. You're not coming out. I think that's what he said. Alright, no, thank you. Alright, hold with me. 4941. You still out? 4941?
What's that doing?
Alright, time for.
Second request for the RC.
1 second, hold on. Make a notification, baby.
1345, cross again.
All bad, proceed. I'll confirm the rest of you in the confines of the 47. Location is 3327 Corsa Avenue, Gatton, Boston, Rose, private house. They
if the person is unable to open the door, they get a case. Also, Adam 3 out of pickup of it. He was being involved, but I believe he has shoes canceled.
Unit checking portable.
Phone to the fan.
4 Adam. 4-1 Adam. Sorry.
Need a razor cut.
30. Anyone ready to be directed? 41st Avenue.
Made it 41st.
Apparently the location behind the
What I see off that citywide force swing over, it just hit a few minutes ago, Willis Avenue Bridge coming into the Bronx. Advise the Highway 1 unit.
That's in regards to that white issue.
Yeah, affirmative in regards to the Brooklyn South pattern, mailbox robbery.
Charlie.
Pull back up.
Video official from there, taking down the lights. East Coast.
Black jacket and pink pops. That one. Sorry, yeah, update from help.
Sharp one cancellation, 9. Truck one cancellation, 9 on Bowery. Alright, I got the information for you. We're going to that job for BG level 1. I will terminate these two. I'll report any issues in regards here. Alright, so what's yours? What's Copy. K9 23, got 91, 98. Can you show me on another one, 115 in Park Avenue? 115th and Park in Manhattan.
They have a vehicle going in the wrong direction.
K947.
Implementation of every Hudson Parkway is Broadway. Well, that's good.
9947. Ladies, we're directed to
cars on the southbound side of the highway heading in the wrong direction. And we were able to get rid of white shirt and run off it.
One side, how did you say my name?
Highway 111 East Phillips.
Someone in the Bronx won $20 million from Mega Millions. I am so jealous.
Highway 301.
That was going out with 308.
Check your portables. Open area. Highway 100.
Cancellation 751. Truck 7 cancellation 75 for the knockdown. Truck 4 cancellation 48 on Hughes case. So 4 right there. Truck 2 cancellation at 3 from 2nd Avenue. Truck 8 cancellation at 77 on Pacific. Anyone know that is land on the back? Truck 9 cancellation in D102 for 118. Number back. Truck 7 cancellation 751 Elder. Truck 1 cancellation 736.
Just gonna rush up and tell we're in a bad spot. Not a vehicle, it's a safety permit. Great, Chevy, FCD. Just a regular tone. Double.
Truck 3 cancellation 478.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're passing Clearview. We're exactly along it.
Right around the bend, coming from Francis Lewis Boulevard.
Ken out there, you got it. 188. 10-4.
7 David. 10-4.
Really? Alright, be advised, fellas rolling off the check at the left and middle or the middle and right? Left and middle. Alright, now we're back here behind the back. Perfect, thank you. Oh, 81 out of it.
We went on a family vacation there for a few weeks. It was nice.
Top out to the 4-4 and Uncle Firm 30. Location is 1433 Tyler Avenue, cross of Finley and 171. It's a male breaking into the job site. Construction site described as a male black wearing black pants and a sweater. Unknown weapons and use. Truck 2 cancellation and the 3 2 for rescue.
From that patrol bar was directed from earlier.
I need some excitement in my life. I got a new tow hitch pin. I think it's better than my existing tow hitch pin. Let's check it out. I'm also getting a new tow hitch bumper. I mean, I'm giving Robert my current one. Let's see if I can find it. Oh, I got charged batteries too. I brought to work charged batteries. It's always nice when I remember to charge my batteries. Do this. No, these are fourth drops. Fourth drops. This came in today too. Ooh, I think I got it. There it is. Right here. Hopefully it fits. I think it will. It should fit. It already seems stronger than the current one. Let's go ahead and open this. But yeah, I'm hoping it fits. It probably does fit. I'll be back. Let's give this a shot. And no, I'm not gonna wear my hat or my coat. I should wear my coat, right? I should wear my first layer. Or my second layer, rather. Where's everybody? There you go. Keen, how you doing? Watch what you say, Adam. You might get in a way you don't want. I wear my hat too. I took off all my layers, even my neck gaiter. So yeah, this is the tow hitch thing. And it seems better than the one I have now. I don't know. We'll give it a shot. Let me try it out.
What, did you guys have any CCTV joins so far? Negative. By directed at 16th Street in Irving. Directed 16 Irving, 10-4. K9
now 23, guys. 9198.
One on the rush request off 187.
35.
Time now.
11-1 in the 114.
0135, confines of 3114, precinct 11-1, moving at 3-220, 27th Avenue, in regards to individual shots terminated to some authority of the housing non-lieutenant.
84 at the 50. You're stand by the apartment.
10-4 is going to be 108 Avenue C, possibly for Adam, but Tino Cole advised he doesn't need police anymore. 135 to 84 Avenue. 6 up, you Sergeant 84.
In front of 73. That's the Orchard Street, Central Open.
Don't do Orchard, that's one. 84. Directed at 40 West 115. 84 at I was there on $3,600. This sounds level mobilization of 114. I just terminated in regards to that shot spotter.
Time now. 0136 in the confines of 114, the level 1 mobilization at 2137, 35th Avenue. In regards to confirmed shots fired at terminated 30 housing non-lieutenant.
Oh boy. I traveled right now. I'm running for the office.
Bronco is checking about those 52 of the families who
Yeah, this my old trailer hitch pin sucked. I mean, look how basic this is. I think this is for my bike rack. Nothing to write home about. Just basic and rusty right now. The one I got, much better.
Truck 4 cancellation, 48 on me.
I wish I had some tape for this. Tape it up. This. Oh, my hands are burning. I need some excitement in my life.
I'm gonna have one on there for 1192. Show me going to the 112 for doing my own testing. Just notify the district lieutenant something.
Does anyone know what little TJ said when he walked out of the precinct? All I heard was, "Let it die, let it die." Yo, we beat aces. What does that mean? We beat aces. I don't understand. We beat aces. Let it die, let it die. No comprende.
Shaky 84. 115, 10, 48, 40138. K9, 47. 47K. Repeat for my direct. Copy.
I need some excitement in my life.
We have the vehicle heading towards the crosswalk inspection, heading towards the parkway. And we come to the parkway. 1314. We're going 314. Right now, Perry Parkway, exit 9A. 314.
Come on, Pix 11. Is our hit on the website? It better be. Smoke shop shooting. Smoke shop shooting. I don't want to have to go home and get it off the television.
Truck 7 cancellation is 63 on Avenue T.
Yep, it's on the website. That's what I'm talking about. Let's get this hit.
SRG5 Sun. Requested an additional 90 for Broadway, Broad Street, and recorded in regards to a stop location for automatic curfew. They say I have one other situation in another joint. They're going to following up with flight instructions on the front cross. Chuck 9K, 10-4. Without an unconfirmed EVP in the 114 Precinct 31 Street and Diplomat Boulevard. Status of mail is 32. Going to be Shaky, active street uniform. Recovering and order on. Alright, 10-4, I'm making no notification.
And like I said, Anthony DiLorenzo did report on it.
Whose team has recently visited about 60 shops from Hell's Kitchen to Harlem. She says that about half are selling unlicensed cannabis products. That is why today lawmakers will be meeting at City Hall to talk about ways to manage and mitigate what's being sold
We have a 32 coming over. Velocity and progress at Bedford Avenue Martin, Bedford and Martin.
Service truck 4K. I'll confirm you keeping in the confines of the 44 for 900 Sheridan Avenue. We're off the 151 coming over from Central Booking. Or suicidal thoughts of the location. Copy.
smoke shops all across the city and move just hours apart. Just out.
Confines of 75 been activated shots by the Chicago. Walking out. Cardiac in the 14 pounds, story out, 1785 story, middle table, 10 Adams, 40 cardiac, station out of station.
Crimes and incidents are happening.
Activation 600 Wharton Avenue for some action to Monzo. Regarding actual operations to Round Street level confirm at this time.
I was running so fast my shoes got untied.
Crimes and incidents are happening in smoke shops all across the city and overnight, two happening just hours apart.
I had sunglasses in my cargo pocket. I put it in my pocket to put it in the car. And I forgot to put it in my sunglasses compartment. Good job. Anyway, I'm going to do that right now.
Simple. On the time was as of 1:38.
Well, thank you.
You're welcome.
You know, I went to the American Dream Mall. I left my leather jacket with my sunglasses inside at the food court. I went to go ice skating. I went back to the food court. It was gone. I went to the lost and found. It was not there. You wonder, who stole my damn leather jacket? Who could afford to go to the American Dream Mall but desperately needed to steal my leather jacket, which is not even real leather, and my cheap ass $10 sunglasses? Really? Really now?
vehicle.
8,000 views. Little rapper, little TJ getting arrested on YouTube.
That's the one that started off in the 6-7, then it went over to the 4-6, so the white BMW. There was 2 cars involved, you mentioned the white BMW was going to displace, and also mentioned a vehicle that was blocking. Following the white BMW.
Myself and we're working on like 4 or 6 Avenue, on the cross, grab a house, 2nd floor. Was it jump rope or jump it down? Doesn't state we don't have a unit 84 as of yet. Right, or enough, 10 4.
What's happening within the last 90 minutes? I'll show you the scene right here on East 180.
Smash says truck 2K.
Also, the American police right now is that one person is
They come up to EDP in the 30 and transit 145 train station, St. Nicholas 145. EDP feel like home themselves, 5-1 time on confirmed. Outside another EDP in 34 for 600 West 188. St. Nicholas and Wadsworth screaming inside of the Greedo restaurant. 8 now. Shopping up the old uptown 18, downtown 18 line. Says truck 4K. It's 10-4. Confirmed EDP and then confounded the 4-4. 320 East 163 EDP out and confirmed location. Forward that unit not on the highway. Truck 9 cancellation 114 Denmark. Truck 9, they have been in a 112 avoid and Charlie down. They have access to the unit and for the rotation. Alright, sample. Truck gently right, thank you. Copy. Goodbye, Rip. Sample.
To fake luxury store in Los Angeles and shoes. The kids that are good.
Oh boy. Everybody okay? Short 4, since we're waiting for it. Copy, truck 48, 4 on regards, it's going to be 0156. Sergeant Morgan. 10-4, I copy. Truck 4, I got another call for 9 Sheridan for Central Booking. Is that all on the same? It says one suicide at the same location. Careful, we'll check it by 10-4. Truck 9, go ahead. It's conscious on what it's only issues. It shows right here. 10-4.
I was watching the casting.
Truck 2 cancellation at 30 for 145 street transit. Mercedes truck 2 cancellation at 23 for 112 street transit.
Regarding the vehicle pursuit, it should be 24, is that correct? Show 30. Two up the response stand, stop there in 1. Circle. 18K. Alright, Central, we're going to see this job from Virginia to 46, heading to 24, has been terminated. We are 96.
Alright, 10-4. And the job at 26 on the Henry Hudson from earlier and 125 to 98 from the floor, correct?
Alright, we're 90 all around.
Alright, copy.
Just transferred over to you that it happened on my Wyoming.
Harbor Charlie. Harbor Charlie again. 91, showing a surge from the bridge.
No, it's the fuck WIF++9, cover to I have a radio. Oh, you understand my question.
Adam 10-4 back in. Just make sure you're still out. Here at 91, 98. Get out the top. That's from the coach. Officer, got bridge control. What bridge, K? Copy. So it's 98. Westbound, Main Street, Tillery. Further.
Find your location?
Westbound, Main Street, Tillery Street.
bro. Take your hand away. Where's 7 what?
First and East Houston.
Direction flight.
Everywhere stand by, please. 9F211, male black wearing what?
What was I? We have one male stopped on Clinton Street. Good.
Can all the units stand by, please? F211. You could give me a description of where you have the person stopped.
F211 on the air.
They're at East Houston and First.
They say Clinton, sir.
They did. Clinton and something. I didn't get the others.
Should be Houston.
10-4, Clinton and Houston. Can I have someone responding there? 9 out of your going?
I didn't go in. We have male under East Houston Street and Clinton Street.
East Houston and Clinton. Got it. East Houston and Clinton, guys.
Go 9F2, turn back.
10-4, FT, send arrival. I have an advised in 84.
Four.
10-4, 9 Adams, 210. 10-4, 210. 10-5, other unit 84. 10-4, Sergeant. Go with your message. Boy? Nice boy. How about the floors are clean in this house? 10-4.
The patrol supervisor, run over here and so a cage car.
10-4, anyone with a cage car at 6 Sergeant Duvet, I need you to respond to the 601's location for a person stop 135 West 3rd, 135 West 3rd, Red Google 26.
6 Sergeant, ready, show me respond.
10-4, anybody with a cage car? 4? 9 boy. Please get to the bus. Doors. Not yet, 9 boy. Could you stand by, please? Thursday, oh boy, 91. 10-4. 5, are you labeled?
Negative.
South.
0,
6,
Southwest.
0, 0, 0, 6, 0, 0, 6.
Auto, you want to air?
Sergeant, what do you need?
I just need to know in regards to the pickup of a 30 for the FQ11 had any weapons. Just minor injuries and the left coming in 2 minutes.
Sergeant.
6 Sergeant.
Smoke 1 is going to have 1 under. Show 6 Adam transport.
Yeah, the perp is there, and there looks like some kind of victim over there. She's like puking or something. I don't know what this is. I think I heard 30, but I'm not sure, you know?
6 home. 1 being unattended as of 17. Once you make it is 217. Number 30, 30 present before facing an RMP. Ensure that the back is safety left ICH.
And then you got someone stopped on 3rd Street or something?
Yeah, what?
But I came
But
here
I don't
first.
think
The
that-
bus is coming here.
I don't think that's for this, though.
Oh, okay. I don't know if that was a second perp.
Because it's all the way, they said 6th Avenue.
Oh, okay.
They said West 3rd.
Oh, you see this female victim, she's sitting down on those steps over there.
Sergeant, FTU11 has the under, or someone else is taking the under?
Then you're gonna put him in this one, maybe.
FTU11 had said that we had an under. This is the under time if they read.
What's your rate?
9 FTU11.
Program FTU Sergeant Lafayette.
That's the sergeant name.
they're wrapping his hand up. You sure he's not the one they're calling the bus for?
I think no, because she looks pretty sick over there. I don't know if you see her.
Boy. Hey, boy. Show me 98. Show me doing a 75 transit, E14 WA. Boy, show you out on your transit for E14 and out of the way. Cat 220, New York City Police Department, radio station WIFF 75, zone 2, covering 6, not a house 4. Authority of the 9 Sergeant requesting the hospital canvas for confirmed missing views. Oh, the 90 is looking for free board. She's a female black, 12 years old, date of birth, April 21st, 2010. She's 5 foot 120 pounds. Last piece wearing black boots, gray uniform pants, green sweatshirt. With a school logo, black bubble jacket, wear red inside the hoodie, braids with pink street. She's in good physical and mental health.
6-4, add that truck here.
Well done.
Adam.
Adam.
Show transfer 1 mail back to 9 precinct. Starting mileage is going to be 63922.
10-4.
David.
6 David.
91. Can you show us on Thomas, West 12th Street, 7th Avenue, 123 line?
David, show you out on your transit at West 12th and 7th to the 123 line. 9 David. Showing you 98 from MT to 34. Anything in regards to your 32, the third party quota?
10-6.
Okay. Charlie. Showing you 98, anything in regards to the final for the DOA then?
The next definition of work. Tiger Queen. Nice control.
That's one. 912-1.
I wasn't going to talk to her. I had to finish my clip first before I started a conversation. You guys know what happened?
So I just asked you why you're recording it. You chose to record it.
This is for the news. You guys know what happened?
Yes, I do know what happened, but I don't think this is something you televise.
Oh, okay. Thank you.
And if you want to televise it, you guys need to look at the call and not just recording.
All right. Sorry about that.
Because that's kind of disrespectful.
All right. Sorry about that. So I said something about the 30, and she's like taking something out of her mouth or something, you know?
Well, Happens a lot over here.
So I don't know if it's even a 30. What does it say?
I don't think it even came over, did it? I can't send this in if I don't know what the fuck it is.
Yeah.
The fuck is this? Jumping down?
Where at?
Queens, Saunders Street. But it says from the second floor.
Second floor. That's not very high.
No, I'm not bothering.
But he got arrested for something. Sometimes nothing turns to something. Remember the girl got randomly punched by this homeless guy? I don't know if you were at that job or. Huh?
Can you see her in there?
Yeah, she's on the right side bench. But it's gonna be an RMA anyway.
Yeah, I know. You won't need my picture.
But if it is a 30, 30s are usually of like business, right?
Yes.
Like a 32 would be from a person.
Maybe that thing you heard was maybe the guy that they caught on 6th Avenue was wanted for
This
a
one?
burglary.
Oh. Oh, there's so many rats here. Jesus.
FU1.
Yeah, that's crazy.
6 FU1, you want to air?
That's a lot of rats.
6 FU, Soldier. What are you showing up?
Charlie on 311 6th Avenue. First smoke stop.
Jesus. And then you wonder why they say these,
10-4.
you know, what is this called? These shelters? Outdoor dining shelters
Right.
have a lot of
9
rats.
FU12.
They're fighting.
9 FU12, you want to air?
All right, take care, man.
Just checking in, you're still out in regards to your Charlie?
Negative, 91.
10-4.
That is so nasty.
NFP Sergeant.
So anyway, guys, this is not sure what the story is, but someone did get arrested.
6 David.
91.
10-4. 9 FPU 11, you want to air?
Driver got the perp. And apparently those girls were like, why are you recording? And I said, it's for the news. They're like, well, I don't think this is something for the news. I'm like, it's not your motherfucking decision what's on the news, right? But she didn't hesitate to not tell me what happened either, right? Of course, I'm not gonna say nothing like that. I'm not a confrontational guy, but what I will say is, sorry, ma'am. Sorry. Heh. Then I'll continue to record because that's what I do. Thankfully, she didn't come after me like that lady in the underwear in Harlem. They don't seem like the type that would, though. So.
D1. Nine David.
Sorry about that. Sorry about that. Sorry about that. Sorry about that. Oh, I got a green light. Sorry about that. I would not want to be a paparazzi, though. I will say that. I mean, it sounds rough. I mean, especially if I was a fan of that celebrity, right? Like Seth told me back in the day, he was photographing Tony Soprano. Like, what's his name in real life? James Gandolfini, when he was alive, right? Rest in peace, James Gandolfini. I think he was photographing his son or something. And then James Gandolfini told, hey, listen, I understand you're photographing me or whatever, you know? But this is my son we're talking about. Where do you get the balls photographing my son? Something like that. I think that's what I... Like, I'd be more like, oh my God, James Gandolfini! Can I take a selfie with you? I couldn't be paparazzi. But I wouldn't hesitate to photograph perps.
75 directed 141, West 110.
Well, that was pretty boring. You know what I'll do? I'll say if anyone has information about this arrest that happened at East Houston and Clinton Street at 2:30 p.m., send us a DM. That's what I will say. Because it's easier to do that than to try and get information from official sources. I'll tell you that right now. Right? The way we get official information confirmed, it is very difficult. They do not make it easy for us. It would be nice if I could just send an email, right? But that's not how it works now, does it? That's not how it works. So I rather post a video to Instagram, and I'm hoping that someone will say something, and that will be our source of information. If only I could send an email and get official information. That is a luxury that I wish existed in 2023, but unfortunately that is not an option. That is a mere fantasy I fantasize about.
EMS is on scene, no further information at this time. I'll keep it on.
When will LLN get on TikTok? Well, I don't do teen girl dances, so that's why I don't have a TikTok. Or whatever dancing they do on TikTok. I used to be a hip-hop dancer. I do enjoy popping, not locking, but that's not my interest anymore. You know, my interest. I like videography, right? I used to argue with people. I would say like, oh well, you know, it is not up to me. On you know, it's up to the editors that they want to publish the story, or oh no, you know, this is just for social media. No, I don't gotta explain myself. I don't gotta explain what it is I'm doing. I may explain myself in the least possible amount of words, such as, oh, it's for the news. Do you know what happened? I'm trying to get information from them. I'm not trying to explain myself. Do you know what the number one question I hate? Oh, so how does it all work? Do you like sell your videos, or, you know? Oh yeah, I definitely have time to explain the entire industry and business model to somebody on the street, randomly asking me. Oops. Because I have all the time in the world to do so. I'll also never forget, it was in Sheepshead Bay. This guy was high as a kite. He was like, so dude, like, you know, I don't want to be on camera, but because, you know, I didn't see nothing. Also, I just don't want to get involved. So dude, just tell me, like, how do you deal with, like, you know, you're seeing like death all the time. How do you deal with, like, you know, you go home, you think about it. What are some of the emotions? Like, you know, it's like, is it like PTSD, or I'm like, so I responded, I got no time to talk about my emotions right now. I got a lot going on. I got competition on scene. I got to get this video in, and see you later, buddy. Oh, sorry, ma'am. Sorry. Sorry, ma'am. Sorry. I think it's the coffee, guys. I think it's the coffee. I'm a little hyped. Organic. Natural. Artisanal.
Sweatshirt, logo, black purple jacket, red hoodie, gray stripe, weapons, physical condition.
Please come up 97H to Whitehall Hospital. Take all units to the back. Yeah, advise the supervisor on scene. We're just around the corner. Can you have him meet us downstairs, please? Oh, look at the dog? Go Adam 1. Go Adam 1. North side 34 Century, come on, can I 3, complete 9, Charlie, 97 on there. Do you have the unit Frank Michael? Please, 47. 10, what's 21? Rockaway and Center. 10-4. Alright, 10-4, okay. So, the applicable. Okay. 7 David?
That's 7 David.
Yes, there's no family here. However, I do need a supervisor on scene.
7 Sergeant.
No, 775 Zebra. Oh boy. What's that 39? 520, 119. Broad channel train 6. 10.
Let this one.
How's the Friday running under school? Where?
Population.
The 7 Allen.
And I just come in at 17 for Roto.
Adriana, she gave a note.
13 for, give me 1 second. 17 voice 2. Avoid Joe. We have 3 disorders dedicated to the market. All 3 are not Joe. 17 evacuation. We're going to go 11 to 89 north.
You better be good tonight, girl.
17
God, sucker. No wonder the food sucks. You're supposed to cook with the wine, Artie. 3 years. Best hostess I ever had. This piece of shit steals her away. Oh, come on. He knows I'm breaking his balls. Seriously, though. I'm you. Higher food tasting. You don't want to fuck with a chef, my friend. What? You think you're the only one who knows how to swing meat with I'm kidding.
He said you want to try cooking with one effing eye.
What?
Sopranos, best television show in the history of television, I gotta say.
I'm going to 75 David at 260 West 40 Street. Directive 260 West 40 Street. Bro, Sergeant.
We go for lunch.
Chicken by bag.
Video order?
What, Charlie? No, it's 31. Fucking 90 yellow. 642 is lieutenant to the back.
You guys are ready?
Which one?
Notified Zebra, West, and Bird.
That was really fun. It was a good one. It's delicious.
Public Station 152 on the rundown for the next race.
West now. That just came out.
Shaky gets the wrong zone.
Testing.
That way.
I'm on the job line. Charlie 9 Queen. Show me go to my 21. No, 34.
reach the Harlem. The 56 is going to be at 91, and the 10 is going to be at 92.
Charlie 1.
Got the perp from the attempted carjacking of off-duty corrections officer. In Midtown.
That's the David.
Come on, can you do the 5-5?
That's my big much.
I'll be in the roll. I got it as Deputy Car Director at 496. Walker in conflict.
I'm sure that's in the first precinct, correct?
I need some excitement in my life.
States that the person at their apartment is staff member at the location, and she hung up.
For some 84.
10-4.
4.
10-4. 253. Yeah, let me have take the item respond to two in legs. Sure, around. Really 10. Off my direction, 91 to go. Copy.
Affirmative, Lieutenant 10-4. Okay, Turkey Public Safety Sergeant, what's the condition there?
Don't stop. Disinfect the item.
Colorado. And FTU 1. And
Sergeant.
And Sergeant.
Thomas 91. Showing us 35 Charlie. 200 7th Avenue.
and Charlie 1.
91 was 53 up there.
Oh, 300 hours. Silent note 300 hours. Reservations away at 540 Northwick. From Lieutenant 13 Manhattan Avenue. Charlie 1 red or 300 hours.
thank you.
Stand 5. Then FCU1. Stand 1.
Three more hours. 3 more hours. You know, we haven't had a car versus a building in a while. That needs to happen. Can you guys even remember the last car versus building? I cannot. I cannot. This guy got a gun in his hand or a phone? I hope it's a phone and not a gun. Can't tell. I think it's his phone. Always keep up that situational awareness. Let's get that laptop out, because I'm bored AF. I need some excitement in my life. What happened to the live chat? There we go. Yeah, definitely got some of my exercise. Run around the block? I don't think so. So yeah, I'm gonna post it on If I return a $3 tow hitch pin, Do you think they would just tell me to keep it and still give me a refund? I feel like on Amazon, if you're trying to return something cheap enough, they're like, you know what? We're not even gonna pay for the postage for you to return it. Just keep it and we'll give you a refund, and you can like throw it away or something. Yeah, me too, Tony. The last time they did that, I think it was for cabin air filters that my mechanic said was not even compatible with my vehicle. So, yeah. I gotta say, Amazon has the best return policy ever. I used to return stuff to Walmart all the time, and let me tell you something. First of all, you gotta drive to the store. Then you've gotta wait in line. Then I dealt with this same lady, and she would be like, "You again? Why are you returning this?" Like, she made it such an uncomfortable experience. And then you wonder why people shop on Amazon, because they don't want to deal with people like her. Amazon just needs to not use laser ship. So my narrative for that last job is going to be like, man arrested, woman checked out by EMS. Clinton in East Houston, 2:30 a.m. Manhattan. And don't ask me why. If you know why, just tell me why. Because like I said, it's very difficult for us to get official information. I need some excitement in my life. Three more hours.
Yeah, give me one.
49 Charlie 1. Five. Temple. Seven in data sector receiving a 68C complainant for 1300 Oakley Street, 1300 Oakley Street, private house located at 217. In regards to stolen phone, to 47 Sergeant Redemont. White sedan unknown plate. Four 782. Complainant 1300 Oakley Street, 217 Drive by East 3rd Street, or exhibit by the FDR Drive by East 3rd.
Deviation base, 4 check number.
Right, I'll have you respond to the request.
10-3, Sergeant.
In regards to that, 61? Something else. Alright, tempo. I have an issue request for the one to operation to open a shop on the floor civilians. The 8-3, we have 800 robbery at 6 Whitehall Avenue, was objective to shoot the truck for Florida and safely have beat up, jacking and robbery.
Today is Thursday? How come it don't say the day of the week anymore on the iPhone on the stupid update? I don't like this update. Anyway, the last job, I'm gonna publish it right now on YouTube because I don't give a I don't give a shit. I'm also gonna seek information from Instagram. I'm gonna post a quick little reel, a cute little reel. Oh crap, I got the rats at the end of the video. I'm gonna make that a separate video on YouTube. So please excuse the rats at the end of the video. If you do see them, I hope you enjoy them.
Hello, Parkway? Alright, 10-4, you want the CAD number? 10-4, cancellation. Alright, just if you want to put it in. 10-4. Number 2. The two CADs are going to be 3189 and 3187. You're welcome. Arizona cancellation previously. You can find the 102 for 833 Shaky cancellation previously. I'll confirm 54 degrees traffic about the middle of that. Zero traffic. I'll close the surgical fire. 1-815 the surgical fire out.
That reel has 888 likes. 888 likes. How about that, huh? How about that? 888. Hello, Amanda. I can see why you were asking Scott's channel why they put the date as December 2023. And I said initially that was the date, but then I realized, oh, wait a minute, you're probably questioning why they put a wrong date. So I totally get it. I totally get it.
Charlie 1. Temple 3 on the approach from Westside exit 2A eastbound by Jerome Avenue, the West Cross, along to SBA. Station based airlines before doing crossing to Canvas, cross Bronx Westway and Edmond Station.
Aviation Base Central, where the pursuit is being terminated and aviation was told to go 98.
41 still out. 49 Charlie 3 still out. Temple.
So someone said, follow me back, please. Why do I need to follow you back? What obligation does a news social media account such as ours have any obligation to follow anyone back?
Disabled with the highway. We have 19 out of 2 that is capable and 5 that is capable from issues with the other.
Of all people, follow me back, please. Some people actually send me DMs saying that. If you DM me random ass shit, don't expect to hear from me again.
Alright, 10-4, we're going to use the tape to take a look. Alright, 10-4.
Portable.
494. Portable.
Mileage 57451.
Units, give me one, make a notification. In regards to the hospital standards for the description, do we know what color hoodie was worn?
Well, I just took a burgundy shirt and burgundy.
Alright, 10-4 with black pants. Alright, 10-4.
I need some excitement in my life. We're not mind one more job, Jeff. I need a car crash into a building and nobody's injured, but it's super visual and it will be newsworthy. I don't want to see people get hurt, but I do need something newsworthy, okay? What was I doing? Oh yes. I was seeing if anyone responded to my request for information on this arrest. You know who you are. I know you know what happened. You know who you are. And all you got to do is send us a DM. It's not like we're going to use your name in our narrative. You know who you are. And I know you know what happened. And maybe you can be a regular source of information. Maybe you can be a regular source of information.
Alright, 10 Charlie 2, show us actually now. And I'm sorry, just identify the address? Assigned to another on the highway, and 6th Street. And then we also had another on the highway.
Apartment 17, sorry, she heard what sounds to be like gunshots.
Call Central.
Just one.
Central, how many calls you have?
Just one.
That's all, just show me on.
The major deacon is southbound. The major deacon is southbound. Highway 01? Step 5?
What did he just pick up from the ground? Oh, maybe I'll have some cashews.
That's not 10-84? 334. Every time in the car on the A3 in regards to vehicle Street, Hart Street, and White Falls Avenue. Looking for a black silver moped. Last seen by Nickelback yesterday.
Show me cameras in the rear, her next truck. Lee on there. That 5? ATSO David.
ATSO David.
No, I'm saying Lee is with me. That's cool.
line for that 30-minute schedule, correct?
10-4. Close 90.
10-4. What was it if it's 10-4? Shots out about it, what?
3, 10-4, and West, our town of 4. No shots out of body.
They were notified at 328, though.
Okay.
178.
Yeah, no further.
One minute, can you just verify, is it southbound?
Everyone's number.
Southbound, thank you. I'll be advised by we were 11, ETA is 15 to 20 minutes.
Everyone think good?
Hello everybody, today we're going to be getting a grip, entry hunts, 19mm, 15mm rosette handle set. The handles on these grips are rubber skin proof, so they're not going to spin or slide out of your hands, they feel very soft. The handles are built on a rosette lock system that articulate at 2 different points. They're easy to adjust and lock quickly back into place and can actually be configured in many different ways, as you can see here. 19mm and 15mm rods are both compatible with this, and they come out with a quick release on top, which is actually surprisingly a lot faster and sturdier than expected. Overall, these handles are great quality for their price. You are not going to find something.
Just be advised, they were in this one. I said 91.
North of Highway 1 and 5, we have 853. That's the River Parkway southbound, exit 1, over by Column Parkway. For 1 and B&A, unknown injuries, unknown traffic, grateful flag info. Yeah, boy.
Shots fired, 900 Lennox Road. 5 shots popped in front of the building. Some of the better. 7 above. 6-7 Lieutenant. No further to accelerate. We're on board, Charlie 1 to the other shot fired, Roger. Alright, that sounds. For, King Highway, do you have any 911 calls? Negative. 6-7 Charlie 1. Alright, sounds 4, that's gonna be 900 Lennox Road, 900 Lennox Road, East 540, East 55 Street. Charlie. Correction, 6-7 boy. 6-7 boy. 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 7-1 Adam. Responded shot fired from side to the maximum house. Trail boy, still make going. Park is going to trigger. Park at 91, 98 degree. 98 degree. 7-1 Adam. 7-1 Adam. Transporting 2 males, 1 female, that's Van 8021, mileage 595, 95.
How is it that our YouTube subscribers and our Instagram followers are similar? 121,000 Instagram followers, 120,000 YouTube followers. I put live. Check out this live stream. I put live snowstorm starting at 4 a.m. That snowstorm did not come. What the hell, weather gods? Weather gods, if you can hear me, we need snow. God damn it!
Affirmative.
I'm dreaming of a wine Christmas, just like the ones I used to know. May your days be merry and bright. Christmas is over. I gotta take that wreath off my front door.
I'll be advised to check the call back and stir party. He doesn't want to meet with PD, but he said it was closer to East 54th Street in Lennox.
Sergeant, yes, so just to confirm the phone is right before the exit for the Madison Bridge on the major beacon headed towards Triborough. Quarter-mile
So where's the call?
I'm sorry?
Right before the exit. There's nothing here. The exit, everyone is in
He
that.
doesn't want to meet with PD, I guess he's calling from one of the apartment buildings. He said it was coming from close to East 54th Street.
So today I'm getting a few items for my Sony camera. I am pretty excited about it. I'm getting a monitor and an external battery. So the rig is gonna look really nice, guys. I'm pretty excited about it. It's gonna look real nice. Damn, I wasn't plugged into my laptop this whole time. What's up, Barry? As you know, I got a Sony A7 IV. And it's gonna be my primary videography camera for videography, not for stringing. Although I won't hesitate to test it for stringing, just to get familiar with the camera. Anyway, there's a picture of it on the Adam Loud Labs Instagram. But yeah, I'm pretty excited to put the rig together. Because I never I've had a rig before, like a mirrorless DSLR rig before, but not something like this. This is what I'm doing is this is gonna be legit. I ain't playing around because I'm looking to get out of this stringer situation, and this could very well be my ticket out of it. Because look at what I'm doing right now. I'm sitting on my ass. I'm not making any money. I'm waiting and hoping for the opportunity to do so, while burning gas and just being miserable. This is no way to live, guys.
Charlie went on the air. Yeah, come back to spot 4, the alleyway.
I need some excitement in my life.
Yeah, everybody else on the side also. Safe.
Highway 1 Sergeant. Therefore, still have an available 1 unit 85 to Sergeant 9 northbound HDD in the Queensland Bridge of Alaska disabled. Highway 111?
11.
Are you still redirect to 85 to Sergeant 9 northbound HDD in the Queensland Bridge? Showing that you from the
We think you're waiting for tow.
Alright, step up here by the side, in a bad spot.
Step by, hold it up top.
106 David. 106 David. Stay. So 775 park on south.
Highway 1 good.
Highway 1 good.
101.
144, you ready? I have 101 out at the 45, please, to everybody, so I need to take it down.
Alright, just show me around on that location. 85 division. But, we'll be out there location. I'm about to talk.
Alright, so we're going to send the northbound HDD in the Queensland Bridge. Sergeant, start out toes.
Highway 1 step item?
Highway 1 Sergeant, do you need to start out toes?
They're having issues hooking up the road here. I'm gonna walk up to the back. I have all that stop at the moment. I'm going to talk to you again by the police. Safety level.
I think I figured out a good trick for making pad thai and
Alright,
as many portions as you want.
Alright,
Cook two portions at a time. This is especially helpful if you don't have a big wok and race organized. Clean this juice and extract of the tamarind. I had to get this in my Asian market. The fish juice and extract of the tamarind fruit. I had to get this in my Asian market. The concept.
Fucking 91. Highway 111 Central.
Highway 111?
Reach up to, south for the right hand, please. We're right around the bend. Dave, make sure you can put the, cabin on. Alright, sounds good, thank you. I'm pretty good. So far? Pretty pleased with that fucking for the cabin.
That's for the 6-7 pouch gunshot victim. Charge 2. Check survive in the hospital camera.
Some trades which I prefer to tamarind paste. It'll be our primary source of acidity, though some people use vinegar or lime instead. And a pinch to replace both of these ingredients with Worcestershire sauce. This is a vinegary fermented fish sauce flavored with, wait for it, tamarind. It wouldn't be exactly the same, but it would do the same job. And I suppose the other key ingredient is sugar. The pad thai that I know and love from Thai American restaurants is insanely sweet. I'm using 2 or 3 tablespoons of sugar for 2 large portions. A lot of people use brown sugar or various less refined sugars. They'd all work. About a tablespoon of fish sauce smells like feet, tastes like meat. Very strong source of umami. You only need a little. And you can use soy sauce instead to keep it meatless. I like a little bit of soy with the fish sauce, maybe. Now the tamarind then to keep it meatless.
40.1. 4514. Covering the 47 to 49 house and 8. 49 Adam 2.
91 on my side, requesting 50,000.
1044 o'clock of Joy.
And I cancellation PVCP because it was 13 for 516 signing order.
I like a little bit of soy with the fish sauce, maybe a teaspoon. Now that
All right, Channel 4, what do you got? I'm not even gonna watch the news because you know what? I'm gonna watch the news. What the hell? Don't tell me that Bronx homicide is a story. That shit happened before my shift. Damn it. I mean, if the news stations wanted to cover it, they had 3 hours to cover that story. I mean,
XL, New license plate, supervisor 7609.
Michael Virtual cuts with great New York City voices already.
Love it right here. My favorite thing ever.
Love it. We have some sweet nights of first ones to talk about. That's in New York City. Thanks, Miguel. And so now for first one, Miguel Reyes here.
Today's our rush, basically. Yeah, one of those days, like, it's not going to be pretty at all out there. I know, right? Very scientific. Even already this morning. Exactly, yes. I want to get you ready for it because it's going to go downhill pretty quickly.
Maria, Maria.
Temperature-wise, we're sitting at 43 degrees, 39 in Newark and White Plains, where we have temperatures close to or below freezing right now. That's where we also have the winter weather advisories now posted. Pike, Sullivan, Western, Ulster, and Eastern Dutchess counties through tomorrow for the accumulating snow and maybe even a little bit of ice. No, that's not a lot of snow, but just enough to make it really tough to get around during the day today and into tomorrow. This is the mess of the next few hours.
Give us some snow, Maria.
Really, between 7 and 8 a.m. we'll watch that.
We needed the white stuff.
The city, heavy at times into the noon hour. Afternoon, getting the kids at the bus stop, not going to be fun. And even through this evening, that rain heavy at times. Temperatures staying in the upper.
Damn, it's really gonna rain today.
All day, on top of that brisk east winds.
How am I supposed to walk to the barber shop over here?
Morning hours and into this evening, Adele. So I know that's going to be an issue. Thankfully, getting a little bit of a break right now. Yes, we will definitely take it.
I also love the smooth, glossy texture that you get from the concentrate. If I diluted this with like 2 parts water to 1 part concentrate, I'd get about the same strength as tamarind paste. I'm not bothering to dilute because I'm going to add some water to the can.
The secret ingredient to what I'll describe as all pad thai here in the States is ketchup. Before anybody smears, consider that many pad thai recipes call for vinegar, sugar, and tomato paste. Well, guess what ketchup is? This lightens the color and also makes the sauce more glossy. I put in almost 2 tablespoons in there.
This George Santos in the news once again. This fucking guy lied about everything that he's ever accomplished. How the hell did he get elected? This is crazy. Did no one actually fact checked his resume?
You can just buy a jarred pad thai sauce. That's still a little gritty, but the sugar will dissolve as we do everything else. Big handful of peanuts for garnish. Chop those up a little bit, not too fine. The whole point is to have some crunchy texture against the soft noodles. Today's a good day to have some prep bowls. 1 bunch of green onion against the soft noodle. Chop those up a little bit, not too fine. The whole point is to have some crunchy texture against the soft noodles. Today's a good day to have little prep bowls. 1 bunch of green onions. You can use any onion, but these are good for my method because they cook all.
We're going to pick up over 34. Did you have an also on Harvard Flag and Van Service? You can just mark it at 96.
I'm gonna pick a big pile of cilantro herbs for garnish, highly optional. The other table garnish will be some lime wedges, which you probably won't need. Even if you use as much tamarind concentrate as I do. Oh, and mung bean sprouts. These came washed and prepped. I just need to have the fluid bag handy. Now, protein. Skip them. These scramble so much better if you salt them or you have sit for like 10 minutes. The salt kind of loosens the protein. These delicate time for the mother and child reunion. One chicken.
Responding units go up onto the train. The CV went up onto the train at 82 in Roosevelt. I'm out with the sector at 83.
That's my unit right on that.
Dinner-sized portions, shrimp or tofu are great as well. The trick with the chicken
Out of 184.
is 3 sections and then
So which side of the platform now?
across the grain. You should be able to see the plain as day.
And so the victim's wearing all black with a female wearing a crop top. Do we know what platform? Both male and female were static. I was on the platform going up to 82 and road.
Every single thing sponsor of this video, Fetch Rewards. Let's thank them before we cook. Fetch is a free app that you download on your phone, and whenever you shop for anything, food, clothes, anything, you just use the app and take pictures of your receipt, then you hit submit. You instantly get reward points back. For online shopping, it's even easier. Just hit that E button and it scans your email inbox for eligible e-receipts. I bought a bunch of gear on Amazon recently, so bam, I got a ton of points
description, and this makes it full. And I'm going to boil my noodles right in here. There's no need to get a second pan. There's water boils in a flash in a wide pan. And just salt in there, heat on high. Rice noodles soaked for pad thai are usually flat and narrow. You can use wider ones. Half of this package will feed 2 people, 2 ounces or 60 grams per portion. And I'm sure this is going to make some people unhappy, but I've been breaking these as I put them in the water. If I don't, the noodles are so long that I have a lot of trouble integrating them with the sauce and the other ingredients at the end. I'm just stirring to make sure they are still. I think the more traditional way to fry Thai rice noodles is to cover them in boiling water from a kettle or something like that. I have found straight up boiling to be quicker and easier to use. And I'm only going to parboil them for 3 minutes max. Then in this drink, I'm straight out of the shower with cold water to stop them from getting sticky. And then hang it right in the oven there until I'm ready. I wipe out my pan real quick, back on the stove, heat on high. You can get away with high heat on a nonstick pan as long as you keep the pan full of food to absorb that energy. I'm using that bit of virgin oil as a thermometer. The instant I see it just start to smoke, I'll season my first pile of chicken real quick and then drop it in the pan. Here on out, I'm showing you this in real time. I'm not speeding any of this up. I'm letting them just sit there and get a little rapid. So I can see the bottom 2/3 of these pink. I'm throw in half of my aromatics. The green onions, the chili, the garlic, the ginger. And then once they're in, I'm going to stir everything really aggressively. The top of the chicken is still raw, and that's just fine. This is exactly how I would do it with whole shrimp, too. By the way, it's the same dish. I tried it that way. It was great. I wanted to devise a process that did not involve cooking a bunch of things at a time, melting them out, putting them back in again. Lots of recipes how you do that. I don't like to do that. I just put things in the pan and keep them there. So I pushed everything over to one side of the pan, and the chicken still should not be quite cooked. That's fine. Time for half of each eggs in a really thin layer. Spread it around. Let it sit and start to solidify. Then scrape at it with a spoon. If this gets you those thin sheets of egg that are really nice in a stir fry, salting the eggs also helps them to not overcook.
Has been sabotaged mostly by right-wing oppositions, and cities are bearing the brunt of this failure. Mayor Adams says he's hoping other mayors who aren't, quote, being directly impacted by the migrant crisis will help pressure Washington to provide funding and to lighten the financial burden. For 10 now, public New York City nurses, they're demanding better staffing and better pay.
This comes just a week after private city nurses went on strike and reached a new contract.
So push all that egg to one side, go over to the sink, and grab some of those parboiled noodles, and there they go. They'll finish cooking now. Half of my sauce is going to go in next, or maybe less than half. You can always add more. Suppose I like my pad thai very saucy. So in goes half of that.
Probably one charger.
Midnight traffic.
Who's this suspicious dude going in there with a ski mask? I hope he's not gonna rob the store. Now the cashier is going inside. He's wondering what the hell is going on here. We're gonna keep an eye on it. He also, this guy with a ski mask gave me a look like, you better not be the 5-0. Suspicious as hell. Why you gotta wear a ski mask when the pandemic's over? And it's not 10 degrees outside. I don't know, a little suspect.
Sauce. I'm going to grab a big handful of those mung bean sprouts. I like a lot of those. I mean, really, I like half bean sprouts, half noodles. That's way healthier, too. I also like to get some of the peanuts mixed through everything. We'll garnish with some at the end, but a little bit of peanuts all the way through. Then stir, 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 stir. Some people prefer to keep the bean sprouts totally raw, add them at the end. I like for them to basically blend in with the noodles and kind of mistake them for the noodles. We're just barely going to cook anyway because we're almost done here. I like to keep my sauce really tight and dry. Not much water in the sauce. That's why I didn't dilute anything. So that now, at the very end, I can just add as much water as I want to get that level of saucy texture that I desire. So I just wait until this is pretty much as mixed as I can get it. And Grab the water. Grab the water. It's weird to do in real time. And there we go. And that just deglazes the pan too, which is really, really nice. And we'll just give that a few seconds to cook and tighten up again. The water helps you get everything really smoothly mixed together. If we were cooking several portions at once in this little pan, we just wouldn't be able to get the intense heat that gives a stir fry its characteristic flavor. You need a big wok on a rip-roaring burner for that. But for one big dinner portion, this is perfect. Beautiful, done. Garnishes on the side, pile of cilantro, peanuts to sprinkle on top for heterogeneity, lime for squeezing, and
Heterogeneity? What does that even mean? Heterogeneity. I think that's what the quality or state of being diverse in character or content. Okay.
and maybe I'll put the onion greens on top. Man, I love this stuff. The feet smell of fish sauce boils right out. Don't worry about that, it's gone. And check the chicken pieces, brown and yet not over.
All right, he's coming out of the bodega. He's coming out of the bodega. It does not appear that any crime has been committed. Or for all I know, he could have stuffed his pockets and walked out. I mean, how would you know, right? I don't know. I don't know. It doesn't look like he bought anything. There's no bag in his hands.
For cooks, that's quite a magic trick with thin pieces of white meat. And now you can turn around and do the next portion, which should take literally no more than 3 minutes as we just moved. Please do not take this as an attempt at definitive, authentic pad thai. It's just how I've gotten the best results in my kitchen, chasing the version of the dish that I know and love. And since my favorite Thai place where I live just closed, I am very happy to have cracked this nut to my own satisfaction.
Adam on cancellation of temperature. Resident structure, you start in regards to Laconia or United States earlier. Okay, gentlemen, 3521. Emergencies out of 10. Is 91 on our side?
It was a 53, 153,
As I mentioned,
Sunny side up, crispy, basted, over easy, scrambled, omelet, buffet. Here are my workmanlike approaches to each of these very basic delights. If you know nothing about how to cook an egg in a pan, I have endeavored to make a video for you, and this is it. First thing you'll need is a pan, and the main reason I keep one non-stick pan around is for eggs. Yes, people had fried eggs prior to the invention of Teflon in 1938, but it's just way harder to do in other kinds of pans. Save that for the 201 class. In a good non-stick pan, you can use no fat at all, but I think most people use some anyway because it makes the egg taste better, and eggs can still stick in here without some grease. I think butter tastes better than oil, plus butter gives you lots of sensory clues about how hot your pan is. If the butter just kind of melts and looks smooth like that, your pan is not hot enough yet, unless you're going for a very soft, pure white egg. If it foams gently, that's a great starting temperature for eggs. If the butter browns, your pan is pretty hot for eggs, which is good for some things and not for others. I think a gentle foaming is a good place to start, and on my stove, that's just south of medium, but every stove is different. In my experience, you can cook eggs straight out of the refrigerator, or you can cook them at room temperature. It really doesn't make much of a difference. First step is to crack it, which takes some practice. If you hit it too hard, well, that happens, obviously. If you don't hit it hard enough, you have to really dig in with your thumbs to break it the rest of the way. When you do that, you risk sending a shard up inside the egg that breaks the yolk. The yolk is like a water balloon in there, and just because it didn't happen that time doesn't mean it can't happen. I think that same risk is why it's bad to crack on the side of a bowl or some such. You're just sending spiky bits of shell up inside the egg where they could stab the yolk. A bowl also just tends to make lots of little shards that are hard to fish out. Better to crack on a flat surface, and in she goes. You can see that this egg is not terribly fresh, nor is it terribly old. See how there's a little plateau of elevated white circling the yolk? That's the white that was attached to the upward-facing side of the yolk when it was inside the shell, and it's still attached. It's just slumping over the sides like long hair over your head. If this egg was really old, the white would have broken down to the point where you would not see that plateau. The white would be super liquid and sitting really flat, and this is a little liquid. You can see where it's running out in little messy offshoots. A really fresh egg doesn't do that. The white is viscous enough that it holds a really tidy shape in the pan. It doesn't spill out every which way. You can see that the bottom layer of white is very well cooked at this point. It's got
747 Columbus Avenue, Crystal West Side 6th Street to West Side 7th Street. Sorry about breaking up on that street.
That's for nothing going on for fucking idea. Just show me doing this direct and meeting straight 35 Ave.
Got a slightly golden edge around it. It's firm enough that I can slide this egg around and it holds together. That inner ring of white is still kind of gooey, not quite set yet, and that yolk is still cold. One of the great things about cooking eggs is you can just touch them to assess them. That yolk is not just raw, it's literally still cold from the refrigerator. If you cook a sunny side up egg like this, you're going to get a white that is so firm you can't really cut it with a fork, and or you're going to get a totally raw yolk on top. Some people like that. I kind of like that. But say you want it a little more evenly cooked through. Butter in, a nice gentle foam, crack in the egg. Oh, by the way, this is when a lot of people would sprinkle on a tiny pinch of salt when that top is still liquid enough to dissolve the grains a little bit. That way you get more even seasoning on top. If you're into that, I usually just salt my eggs on the top. Anyway, to get the egg to cook evenly, now you slap on your lid. Your lid. Okay, so I don't have a lid for this pan, and if I really liked sunny side up eggs, I would buy a lid for this pan, because a tight-fitting lid is much better at this than a piece of foil, but the foil will do. Just trap some steam in there that cooks the top of the egg, and you can tell because after a few minutes the yolk gets kind of cloudy. If I touch it, it's warm, but still very soft and runny, which is how I almost always want it, but if you want it firmer, just keep cooking it until you can feel that it's firmer. Time to slide that baby out. In most cases, I think it's easier to slide the egg right out of the pan onto the plates. It can be tricky to get a spatula up under there, as you will soon see. So now we've got a somewhat more evenly cooked egg, though the bottom layer is still so heavily cooked that it's a little brown and it's hard to cut with just a fork. I like that, but lots of people don't. If you want an egg that's really soft and creamy and pure white on the bottom, you need really low heat. The butter is hardly foaming at all. That means the pan isn't even hot enough to evaporate the water out of the butter. In the egg goes, your light's still so heavily cooked that it's a little brown and it's hard to cut with just a fork. I like that, but lots of people don't. If you want an egg that's really soft and creamy and pure white on the bottom, you need really low heat. The butter is hardly foaming at all. That means the pan isn't even hot enough to evaporate the water out of the butter. In the egg goes, and the bottom layer of white is setting, but it's not fluttering around. There's no steam making it bubble and dance around the edges. That's what we want for these purposes, no fluttering. Cover so the top will steam, and this is going to take a while with such low heat. That was about 8 minutes, but the result is a really soft, custardy white that you can easily cut with a fork. The yolk is warm, but still very runny. Very nice. You can go in the exact opposite direction and do a crispy egg. I think oil is better for this. The milk solids and butter would likely burn in the temperatures we're going to use. I'm on medium heat now, but as soon as I crack that in, I can see I need to go higher. For a crispy egg, I want to see that skirt of white fluttering in the breeze, lots of steam making the white bubble and dance around. And stand back because steam bubbles are going to explode and this is going to start spitting hot oil in. There's a reason I've got the camera up on a tripod. This one instead of sitting down on the counter. I love crispy egg, but they are legit dangerous to make. Don't let any kids around the stove when this is happening. Once the egg's about done, you can turn the heat down and safely inspect close up. I can see the yolk is looking a little cloudy, even though I never covered it. That's just because the heat in the pan was way higher. It reached up to the yolk. If anything, that yolk is overdone to my taste. To assess the bottom, you just lift it up. It's so firm and crispy, it's like a potato chip of egg. Since there's excess oil in the pan, I will lift this out with a spatula so I can leave that grease behind. You know, early in my YouTube career, a dude in the comments scolded me for getting a little golden brown on my eggs. He tried to argue that browning on eggs is objectively bad. It's not something that anyone with good taste would ever want. And I was like, dude, tell that to Asia. That is super tasty. But here's probably my favorite way to do an egg with a nice, bright, solid yolk on top. A basted egg. Put a little more oil in the pan than you would normally use. Yeah, you can do this with butter, but I like to do it with extra virgin olive oil, or one time I did it with chicken fat, which was awesome. Cook the egg as aggressively as you want. As you can see, I've got no fluttering around the edges. I'm going for a soft white bottom. And then instead of covering the pan to steam the top, you just spoon hot oil over the top. It helps if you tilt the pan to make the oil pull up at one side. One time I did this on the internet and a dude in the comments was like, you clearly have no idea what you're doing. You're using a metal utensil on a non-stick surface. Dude, it's not like I'm grinding a knife edge into the pan. It's just the round belly of a spoon. That's not gonna hurt anything. Plus, this isn't just any non-stick pan. It's from the sponsor of this video, Misen. Let me thank them for a sec. All non-stick pans lose their coating over time, but Misen's pan has 3 distinct layers of non-stick, all bonded to a durable layer of plasma primer underneath. They say this pan will last 2.5 times longer than a traditional non-stick, and I believe it. Just like all Misen pans, you can immediately tell how heavy and solid this is. I don't understand how they sell you so much metal for so little money, but there it is. The comfy rubber handle slides off so you can use this in the oven. When beginners ask me what pans to buy, I say Misen, even when I'm not being paid to say so, because I've become a true believer. Other pans in this price range feel like they're made out of aluminum foil. As I've said, you can cook eggs in carbon steel, even stainless, with some practice. Misen has tons of options on their site. Go there via my link in the description and use my code RUGU, % off. Yeah, with the basted egg, you just have a lot more control. You can see what you're doing. You can want to cook more. The yolk ends up much brighter, not as cloudy as when you steam the top. And as you can see, the oil just rolls right off. But you do have to lift the egg out of the oil, which is surprisingly tricky on a gently cooked soft white egg. I gotta just dive in. Eggs do not respect hesitancy. Same basting technique is gonna work at higher temperatures too. I'm on medium heat now, and you can see my white fluttering a bit. Spoon that hotter oil over the top, and you get a nice bubbly, fried effect all over. If you're into that, really good, both of those basted eggs. But to me, there is one clearly superior way to cook a whole unbroken egg in a pan. It is my favorite way of having eggs, and it is eggs over easy. gently foaming butter, egg in the pan, and first step is to cook the white until it's pretty solid. It's been there 2.5 minutes, the bottom is set, and that inner ring of white is just starting to set up. That is my cue that this egg is just solid enough to flip without breaking it. I slide it down to the edge of that, and there you can see I flipped it a little too low, a little too gently, but no harm done. I'm not gonna lie, that takes practice, and I still screw it up all the time, but eggs are cheap and all the mistakes are edible.
Eggs are cheap and all the mistakes are edible. That's a great line.
Yolk, it really only needs like 30 seconds.
National Floors Direct Commercial. Stop distracting me.
On this side, and you can just slide it directly onto the plate, or you can flip it back around again so people think this top side's gonna look nicer. At this point, the egg is solid enough to be flipped with a spatula. If I'd used a spatula on the first flip, I would have shredded that egg to ribbons. That, to me, is the best way. Spatula on the first flip, I would have shredded that egg to ribbons. That, to me, is the best way to have it. So by the time I got like enough to be flipped around again, so people think this top side's gonna, or you can flip it back around again, so people think this top side's gonna look nicer. At this point, the egg is solid enough to be flipped with a spatula. If I'd used a spatula on the first flip, I would have shredded that egg to ribbons. That, to me, is the best way to have an egg. Though by the time I got my camera in position, the yolk had overcooked a bit. I'd call that over medium, not over easy, which is still good, but with certain egg dishes, you have to get it out of the pan the second that it's done, or maybe even a few seconds before it's done, as in the case of scrambled eggs. Crack a couple eggs in a bowl, and people usually stir in a little salt. 1 tiny pinch per egg is enough for me. And then it's common to put in a little splash of milk or water. When you beat this up, the extra moisture just loosens everything up and makes it easier for the egg to expand and fluff up with steam in the pan. Either that or the extra water simply gives you more steam, probably both. Scrambled eggs usually come out better with more fat in the pan and with the heat a little bit higher. That's a not so gentle foam.
Let's see what Channel 7 is doing. Alec Baldwin might be charged with the movie set shooting. Santos again.
Stops being stirred until it just sets up. The only difference is now you can stir the egg, just spray the egg off the bottom, and get these big fluffy ribbons or sheets of curd. There's still a little running on the inside, and to stay a little running on the inside, I have to get this out like 10 seconds ago. It's already too late. By the time I move my camera and reset my shot, it's all over. My curds are totally set. Brown on them. Perfect for my wife, but I like them runnier. I assume the reason scrambled eggs are so time sensitive is they're getting intense heat from all sides, unlike a sunny side up egg. That's the same reason the over easy egg is more time sensitive heat from both sides. Please note, by the way, these are American style scrambled eggs. French style scrambled eggs are more like a stirring custard. You can do those another day. But just to give you frogs a thrill, you can see me try to make a folded omelet. I'm using a 10-inch pan, and in a pan that big, I need 3 eggs minimum for an omelet. With 2 eggs, the omelet is so paper thin, I always tear it. Same deal as before, a little salt, a little milk, and it helps to really beat this very smooth. Beating it loosens up the protein structures, and the eggs will flow much more readily into a solid, thin sheet. One time a dude in the comments castigated me for beating eggs with a fork instead of a whisk. He said the fork is juvenile. How do people like that function in the real world? Okay, lots of butter for an omelet. Lots of butter. Even in a non-stick pan, an omelet can still stick on you. And I'm being sure to get butter up along the sides because egg is going to go up.
Oh, I'm still trying to decide how I'm going to cook my eggs this morning.
I'm doing an American-style diner omelet, so I've got my butter at an aggressive foam. A fancy French omelet you can cook at a much lower temperature, I think. Stir, 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 wipe down the side, and stir for as long as this mixture will remain liquid. This helps it all cook rapidly and evenly. The second it stops flowing into its own gaps, I'll smush it all down into an even layer. It's just plastic enough that I can do that, though it won't be for long. Real quick, now is when you can put in some fillings. Some fresh herbs are very nice.
I've been cooking omelets wrong this entire time.
Turn the heat off. Those eggs are done. I'll grate on some lovely Spanish cheese Lauren bought. I forget the name, but man, the Spaniards know from cheese. And I want to fold it before the top looks totally set. It should still be a little gooey on top. Sometimes the bottom is solid enough that I can just grab one end, but not today. Sigh. Watch Jacques Pepin if you want to see a professional do this. I do suspect that one reason the traditional trifold shape developed is that it gives you not one but two chances to get it right. There you go. I'd be very happy to get that at a diner, but the fancy French omelets that I've seen are not golden at all, and they have a much smaller, softer curd. We'll try one of those another day. And again, this would have been perfect if I hadn't had to take 20 seconds to reset my shot. It was literally dead, but it's pretty solid on the plate. With eggs that get cooked from all sides, you just got to get them out before they are done to your liking. Okay? Worst case scenario is you've got scrambled eggs, and scrambled eggs are awesome. Plus, you won't be juggling a camera while you're doing this. It's going to be way easier for you. Give eggs a shot. They're great.
I like this YouTuber, Adam Ragusia, 2 million subscribers. Damn, he must be a good cook.
It is 4:35, an update now on New York's new gun laws. The Supreme Court has denied a request to block some of the laws passed last year. Instead, the justices want challenges heard in lower courts first. The rules include a requirement for concealed carry permit applicants to show proper cause. The High Court previously struck down a request to block other portions of the legislation, such as the banning of guns in so-called sensitive areas.
Well, Congressman Joe said there's called yet another one. This one is a story that he made up during a radio interview back in 2021. My mom was a 9/11 survivor. She was in South Tower now, and she made it out. She got caught in a crash, like a mouth of cancer till her death. ABC News has confirmed immigration records that show his mother wasn't even in the United States on 9/11 alone. Meanwhile, the military veteran now says Santos never paid him money that he raised to help his daughter with cancer. Eyewitness News reporter Darren Burrows live at Medieval Earth. Another rally will be held today in Kansas City, Queens. Congressman Barron.
Another day, another lie. Like the line George Santos fixes mine.
sabotaged, mostly by right-wing oppositions, as cities are bearing the brunt of this failure.
Pressure Panama. 6 Street, Knuckle Park, BDP, Emergency Street, and Washington Place.
This Pancakes 101 video is sponsored by Simply Safe. More on them later. Walk you through some options on how to actually cook it, because you do have many options. I hope to show you what can go wrong as much as I'll show you what I would consider to be right. Do not be expecting any fancy twists. This is a basic, effective recipe for a basic, effective food. Probably the first thing I ever learned how to make. You can obviously make...
423 Knuckle Park, BDP, 511 East 161st Street. Washington Avenue, 3rd Avenue, Adam Flores.
Right.
Make your batter in nearly any vessel, but to me this is so a job for my big 1-quart Pyrex measuring jug, because the first thing I want to do with it is melt some butter. 2 tablespoons are about 14 grams. This will make the pancakes moist and give them flavor. I can chuck this container straight into the microwave, and I just give it like 30 seconds until the butter is not quite all melted. If your butter is too hot, it could curdle the egg that's coming. So I get it partially melted and then swish it around to melt the rest. By the time that solid core is melted, you've got liquid butter that's not very hot at all. Nonetheless, the next thing I'll put in is my sugar. This will lower the temperature even more before the eggs arrive. I do 2 tablespoons, about 25 grams. Plenty of people would say this is not traditional, but it's not super sweet and it'll enhance browning. You can mix that in with a whisk if you want, but I think a fork does just fine. Now for the egg, just 1 whole egg. Give it a little tap to break it and crack her in. Then I'll also do some vanilla, maybe a couple teaspoons. I just eyeball it. Again, a lot of folks would say that's not traditional, but I think it tastes good. I think you'll have a much easier time mixing this batter together if you really beat in the egg now, before the milk goes in. We do it now, the egg is not sloshing around everywhere. We can get it really liquefied and get the butter emulsified into it. If you don't do that, the butter tends to solidify badly when the cold milk hits it. You could call this 1½ or 1 3/4 cups of milk, like 400 mils. I just pour in enough to get me 2 full cups of total liquid. Proportions do not have to be precise. I do a teaspoon of kosher salt, or about 6 grams. I think that's conservative. You might want some more salt if you're using unsalted butter. And then baking powder. You need a lot of baking powder to make fluffy pancakes. I do a heaped tablespoon. That's like a tablespoon plus a teaspoon, 16 grams. Then comes all-purpose flour, and the flour is the most variable part of this. It all depends on how thick you like your pancakes. I usually start by scooping in maybe 1.5 cups or 200 grams, mix that up a bit, and then add some more until I get the thickness I like. It is essential to not over-mix pancake batter once the flour goes in. Just barely mix it in, which should still have a bunch of smallish lumps in it. Over-mixing makes pancakes tough. Lumps will cook out. The more flour, the thicker the batter. The thicker the batter, the thicker the pancakes. It's as simple as that, and I like them thick. I may have overshot the mark a little bit here, though. That's really thick. We'll wait to assess until after it rests. Pancake batter cooks better if you let it sit and let the flour hydrate for a few minutes. I force myself to do this by not preheating my cooking surface until after I get the batter mixed up. You can cook pancakes in many things, but here's a widely available option, a standard 10-inch non-stick skillet. Sure, you can cook pancakes in a stainless steel pan, but to avoid sticking, I usually use a little extra butter and I cook the first side a little bit longer. gets you a darker color, but it's fine. A Teflon pan is easier though. I'll get that heating up. Every darker colored sticking, I usually use a little extra butter, and I cook the first side. It's an easily available option, a standard 10-inch non-stick skillet. Sure, you can cook pancakes in a stainless steel pan, but to avoid sticking, I usually use a little extra butter, and I cook the first side a little bit longer, which gets you a darker color, but it's fine. A Teflon pan is easier though. I'll get that heating up. Every pan and every stove is different, but for me, a little south of medium is usually perfect. The trickiest part of making pancakes is finding and keeping the right heat. Here's how my dad taught me to test this when I was a little kid. He said you gotta get your pan wet and then you flick some water in the pan. If it just sits there and stares at you, the pan is too cold. If it fizzes right out, it's too hot. If it dances in the pan like that, you're perfect. Now, in my majority, I prefer to simply let my butter be my taste. I just take a stick of butter and I rub down the pan. Unlike other cooking fats, butter has water that fizzes out when it reaches the boiling point, and thereafter it has milk solids that visibly brown. I like to put my batter in when the butter is just barely starting to brown. You'll find that your batter thickens a bit as it sits. That is now too thick, even for me. No problem, just loosen it up with a little bit more milk. One advantage of using a round pan for pancakes is it'll function like a mold. Just pour the batter out and it'll naturally spread into a tiny circle. Don't smoosh it around, that'll get you an ugly surface like that. Just let the batter spread itself. This just takes a few minutes to cook. You've got to wait until it's solid enough on the first side to flip without it falling apart. Your best sign is the bubbles. You see bubbles popping on the surface, that means it's getting cooked through. They'll form on the edge first and then move into the center. How do we flip? Well, the problem with using a pan with a raised edge is that it's kind of awkward to get a spatula down in there. Plus, a normal home kitchen spatula like this is too small for a 10-inch pancake. The pancake really might bend and break as you're flipping it around, so you have to wait until the bottom side is really cooked solid, and then, yeah, by that point it could be burned. This is why a lot of people making large pancakes in pans tend to flip the pancake in the air. You can air flip it before it's solid enough to safely flip with a spatula, and therefore before it might be too dark. Can't be hesitant. If you are, you won't flick with enough force. There, you can see it smelled my fear a little bit there. The rear edge did not clear the pan all the way. I flipped it and now it's slightly folded under. That's fine. How do you know when it's done? Well, you can see when pancake batter is cooked from the outside. If it's not a liquid anymore, it's cooked. But with a really thick, fluffy pancake like this, the center can still be raw even though the outside looks done. See? You don't want a gooey pancake. My admittedly unscientific solution to this problem is to cook the pancake until it's outwardly done and then just wait another minute. It may still be a little gooey on the inside when we remove it to a cooling rack, but a big, thick pancake is like a steak. You let it rest for a few minutes, the heat from the outside will keep moving to the inside and the interior will finish cooking. Anticipating that so-called carryover cooking is how you make sure that they won't be dry on the inside. The problem, of course, now is that we have only one pancake. You can throw the whole rack into a warm oven while you cook another one. That works okay. You can have multiple pancakes going in multiple pans, but this right here is why most major home pancake enthusiasts eventually invest in some specialized equipment. This is a very cheap, flat, square griddle pan. This is what I use when I cook pancakes for my kids, which I do almost every Saturday morning.
Daddy wants to make a video of pancakes, so I'm helping him. Oh, good job.
Now, when I make pancakes for them, I make a half batch of batter. A whole batch is just too much. Problem is, the batter is built around a fixed quantity, the egg, and it's important to keep the egg content proportionally low. Too much egg makes pancakes tough. So when I make a half batch, I just use the egg yolk. I toss the white. If anything, straight yolk makes the pancakes even better. Certain people also insist on making certain decorative additions. I have no problem with that. It's a great way to learn some basic color theory.
It's turning to green.
I do just about anything for these guys, which is why I recently signed up with Simply Safe. I was worried about it for kind of door lock, a video cool alone, the smoke, and I'm as fast to per reason half hour. See, to learn cook these for 50 green pancakes. Butter is just bare.
1431 Broadway, West 4th Street, for West 413. In the confines of 143 Street and level 1 mobilization got to confirm that having mobilization place 35-5433 Street. Traffic of the 4-5, real Spanish. Flat on 2 squares. That one flat on 9. Pickup truck. Northbound 133 Street. I'm supposed to be middle time. Started 114. Highway 30, other 114 Sergeant, small level 1 mobilization in regards to confirm 30, which way 35-5.33 Street, service 5 million minutes, 123 that flooded the back, pick up truck, all flight, northbound 33rd Street. Confirm 38, thanks, please.
And green, please. Thank you.
Operation on the ground and after reviewing the sunspot activity 87157 Street, 850 Avenue, story of operations on the ground. And then they eat shot. Composition to 1.33 farm 30. 133 Avenue from 30th Street. 33rd Avenue. Bells have a firearm with a girl, but the police advised for the shooting on the girl.
I just thought about a great response anytime someone asks me, oh my God, what happened? What's going on? All I gotta say is one thing. Welcome to New York. Welcome to New York. I remember we used to ride our bicycles in the city like pretty crazy. And when people say, hey, what are you doing? Why are you doing this? Why are you doing that? Why are you riding over? And I would just respond, welcome to New York. Stick to your own lane. Sport mode deactivated.
regard.
Man, I need gas.
Right to the stop line.
Negative 10 to 113.
No penny set.
10 for negative 10.
Some for what you correct.
And it looks like that fire truck is probably going to the same place we are. And we can see the smoke from here, guys. You guys see that? That's probably where we're headed. Can't see any flames though. 14 Bravo. Trish, I just pointed out some smoke and I said that that's where we're headed. I also don't live in New Jersey. Tony Soprano does. Woke up this morning, got a blue moon in your eye. Woke up this morning. Woke up this morning, all that love had gone. No talk about it, been a bit of same since the blues walked in your town. You're looking good, baby. I believe you're feeling fine. Shame about it. Bone on the bad side with the blue moon in your eye. Woke up this morning, got a blue moon in your eye. Woke up this morning. You're wrong, Trish, about the 4 alarm. But you're right about the 3 alarm. Another toll? Tolls upon tolls upon tolls. Yara benna. That's some Arabic for our Arabic viewers. Yara benna. Whoa, easy man. Easy man. Yo, this curve. Easy on this curve, dude. Like, the fire's still gonna be there, dude. Right arrow, thank you very much. Oh, hell no! Why does the 5-0 have to ruin everything? Why? Why do they always have to ruin everything? They did not have to block this entire few blocks off. They love to go above and beyond. Someone wants to get the Employee of the Month award or something. Well, at least there's still smoke. Just that back corner, right?
Yeah, you need the store. You need the store in the back corner. I'm taking it. No problem.
It's out. Go check C Squad's got a chainsaw. Some minor flames. Let them know that you guys live over there?
Yeah.
In the house that was on fire?
Oh, we from here, this house.
Oh, okay. right, folks, anyone joining us, this is a 3-alarm fire in Jersey City, New Jersey. And we heard about 2 victims, an adult male and female that was injured in this fire.
Take out the first house and then go into your house to see what it looks like. You can out the door.
Yeah, what are the next steps?
Right now we're just trying to find out like but right now we're just waiting for the I think the technical system to talk to
What is your name? I didn't get your name. I got Sweetie's name.
My name is Patrick.
All right, Patrick. Thanks for talking with us. You stay warm. I mean, at least it's not that cold now, right?
Yeah, I've been in work, but you know, I used to work from but things like stuff like that. But this weather is pretty nice. It's decent compared to something here that is supposed to go over, you know, what's happening.
It's all right. Wow, you're in pretty good spirits after a pretty dramatic wake-up call.
Stay positive.
Have to stay positive. So there you go.
You mind saying a few words?
Yeah, no problem.
Hi, sir. Tell me about this fire. Do you live in that house that was on fire?
Yes, I live with my girlfriend and her family inside the house. Basically, we're just trying to just figure out what's the next move because it's really startling. We've never really had something like this happen, and we're just trying to see what's next because we don't know if there's a shelter or a red cross or something out there. We're trying to reach out to family members or friends, see what they can do. I really don't know much more to say to it because it's like if you wake up and you think it's going to be a regular night or something and you look to the right of you, it's like a wall of flames just bellowing in your face.
You were sleeping when this started?
Yeah, I was like, you know how you sometimes hear something and it's the TV or something smashed and you think it's a movie? I opened my eyes, I was just like, oh, okay. And then my mom comes into the room and says, oh, the house on fire. I stand up, go around the bed and look out the window and then it's just a giant wall of flames just right there in front of my face. Kind of felt like it was like a movie, like, you know, not an Hellraiser type movie or something.
Did you have to look for your cat?
We tried to look for her, but we couldn't, but we waited for the fire truck to come and bring her down, but she wasn't breathing, so I had to give her a little bit of CPR and water.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
How is she doing now?
She's doing pretty well, you know, she's back to moving. She's a little old, so she's not too frantic, but she ain't like my leg go right now. Yeah, she's doing better. This is Sweetie.
Did you see anybody injured in the fire?
I didn't see anybody injured, but what my mother-in-law told me is that she saw some people like hopping out of windows or something like that. But that's as much as we really know about it. I really want to know how it started in the first place.
Thank you so much, man.
Oh, it's no problem.
What's your name?
Patrick.
Can you spell it?
Patrick. Last name too?
Sure.
Gillian. Patrick Gillian.
Thank you so much.
No problem.
When you got out, right, and you're sitting here, how did the whole scene unfold? How did it look like?
Kind of me. I'm kind of used to events happening around this area, so it's more of like I just wanted to make sure everybody else was outside of the house and safe. And once I saw that was good, I kind of just grabbed like the stuff that I could, looked around, saw anything that I could grab quickly, just go on and just came outside. When I stepped outside the house, that's when the reality hit that like, all right, this is really happening, and you see like a giant wave from the top of the building. I went around the corner to see what else happened, to see if my house was on fire, but it didn't catch it. I walk over to this side and I see that like my side room and my mother-in-law's apartment are now starting to catch on fire. That's when I was just like, another day, another day.
Was it like really heavy flames that you saw that was shooting out? Or?
Yeah, it was kind of, it was a thing that where you would definitely, instead of just sitting there and be like, okay, I could just get a pot of water or something and toss it out. No, it was more like, all right, we need to evacuate immediately because any second now, this will be right here.
Thank you so much.
Gillian. Gillian.
All right, so if you guys are watching, There was some flames over there. They knocked it down pretty quick, and that's what we saw. But item. That's what we saw. But of course, it was much bigger when it started. Some cell flames and sound. Well, I guess this is the story I was waiting for. But, you know, I don't like the time that it happened. Because it happened when all the news stations are working. And there's at least 3 other cameras there from the news stations. So, but you do your best. And, you know, especially on a slow month like this, you do want to go above and beyond. Which I think I did. That guy talked a lot. Nothing wrong with that, but he talked a lot. Just an observation. Putting hand sanitizer after you've after you've been in the cold, not very pleasant. Thanks, Jen. You know, I even got some flames on my camera, and I also got flames from other sources. So tractor trailer behind me, he's not too happy about police blocking off this road. I smell a funny smell. Hopefully I didn't step in some poop. Thanks, Central. You're the best. She says, you're better. How cute.
My name is Patrick.
Alright, Patrick.
But a red post or something out there. Really know about it. I really want to know how it started in the first place.
Thank you so much. Listen, tell me. Don't try to see squads got it.
Girlfriend or her family.
This car is trying to get inside. Do not want to mess with the police. Maybe he's saying, hey, yo, I live there. Let's see if she moves for him. Oh, wow. Maybe he does live there. I bet she ain't gonna move for this tractor trailer.
on memory.
He said he did CPR on his cat. That's crazy. Do you know what part of the problem of some parts of New Jersey is? This. Look how ugly these exposed wires are. These exposed power lines. You gotta have the power lines underneath the street, not outside of the street. When any kind of weather situation pops up, guess what? One of these poles gets knocked down, you got no power to your house. Staten Island got the same problem.
That's on the confines of the 106. Uncle from 30 Liberty Avenue and 123rd Street. Starting at the 106 traffic confirmed carjacking, no weapons. Vehicle fled, stolen 2016 gray Honda Civic. No plate. Carrier. All units marked as open carrier or units to open carrier. Open carrier, open carrier.
Basically, you wake up and to the right of waiting for the fire truck to
EP at 96 Davis Avenue, apartment. On the second floor, again, that's 96 Davis Avenue. We have Arlington Court to Davis Court. For a front, that's an 11-year-old twin grandson and her cousin.
Santa! Now I need to find an unlocked porta potty. $7.25 stream. Well, you see, guys, you see what happens when I keep saying I need some excitement in my life? But don't get me wrong, this was not an exciting job. The carjacking was. That one was exciting. I ran so fast, guys. I thought I was going to be a diff breather. I thought I was going to pass out on the streets of New York. But I did not. I persevered. I survived. And I still got the shot of that perp. 4 cops carrying that perp in an ambulance. Life PD better hire me after this. After they better see that and hire me. I'll be back. All right, guys, we might have another job, but I really do not feel like going there at all. I don't want to go there. It's completely the opposite of where I am trying to go. So I'm not going to do it.
Take it right down to the national side.
I'll confirm EDP in the compound number 34 at 677 West 204 Street. Apartment 42 on the fourth floor, close board with a Cooper. 480 having episodes of meds being aggressive. In the bedroom at this time, unconfirmed.
Has up to 2 hours, the majority of the one from carjacking, it was like 16 grand on it, there's no plate of bus.
Anyways, let's get out of here. Let's get out of here. Feels good to go above and beyond. But that's what happens when it's a slow month. You gotta go above and beyond. Hopefully I get the employee of the month, you know? New Jersey, folks, New Jersey. I would not mind living in New Jersey. Especially somewhere like super nice, like Ridgewood. I used to have these goals, but they seem very bleak now because, you know, YouTube don't pay what it used to pay. So, you know, I had dreams, guys, but now I might have to live in New York City for longer than I thought. And I don't wanna, but we've got to get realistic, right?
Show myself 5815 and 5954 responded as requested.
Oh, the van got a boot. Driving by a cemetery. Or is it a graveyard? I didn't know there was a difference between a cemetery and a graveyard until recently.
Nassau Expressway and Hanger Road, Nassau Expressway.
Oh, railroad crossing. I hope there's no trains. Thank God, no trains. Did you guys see the video where the cops put the perp in the police car and then a train hit the police car with the perp inside? Did you guys see that video? That was crazy. That was crazy. That has got to be the worst mistake those cops have ever made in their lives. Wow. I bet no cop will ever stop their RMP in the middle of a train tracks. Ever. And I hope most cops see that video because that's just crazy. Oh, sharp turn. I hope it's taking me the route I want to go. It is.
I was advised Jamaica Hospital, but I guess
I feel like I'm gonna pass Walmart or something. Do I? Walmart? But I feel like if I just walked around Walmart, I would find something that I would want to buy. Oh. Four forty, got it? Staten Island. Don't screw this up, don't screw this up. Don't screw this up. Don't you dare screw this up.
Midnight, 301 midnight. That what I stopped previously to the DQB
Oh, there's Walmart. Are they even open? They even open? I don't know. They seem closed, but I think they could be open. I don't know. Ooh, Burger King. I've been wanting to try that Impossible Whopper. What's the big deal, you know? This veggie patty that tastes like real meat. Ooh, is that a BP? Might as well get some gas, right? Might even be cheaper in Jersey. But the thing is, do you pump it yourself or does someone else pump it for you?
Unconscious in transit. On the tracks, customers help you exit onto the
Pump number 7. The guy. They don't let you pump themselves. You gotta wait for the guy. What's up? He's at the house.
Hello.
Hello. I'm just doing it through the
Yep.
app. It's pump number
Okay.
7, right?
7, yep.
All right.
Right up, fill up.
Huh? Yeah, full tank, yeah.
Just started for app, right?
Yeah, I'm gonna. It should be pretty soon. All right, now it should.
Fill up.
Yeah, full tank, yeah.
Regular?
Regular, yeah.
Thank you.
Negative thing is you gotta tip these guys, you know. I give them, and the total price of gas full tank was just depends on how much you got left in the tank too, you know. So hey Jason, I'm getting my monitor today and my external battery. I'm pretty excited about setting up that rig. I just need a proper bag for that Sony, for my Sony rig. Check it out, there's a train above right here on the right. I don't even know what train that is. Might be the path train or something. Oh, this is the pretty blue bridge. Welcome to New York.
10-4. AMC copy, all lanes shut down at this time.
That's 10-4,
Copy.
Here we go. New York City rush hour traffic. This is the price to pay when I go above and beyond. I gotta get stuck in rush hour traffic. What the hell happened to these two cars? Well, the world's a better place now. only the BQE had this many lanes, right? Wouldn't that be nice? If only the FDR had this many lanes, right? right, folks, have a good night. Adam from Madeline. I'm out of here.